Dangerously cheesy. 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 Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello everybody, 3 streams in a row. I'm back again. Back at it again at the dumpster here at South Dumpster. Oh, I'm not in place for my boobs. Hold on. Hold on, I can fix it, I can fix it, I can fix it. There we go. Boop. This is the one problem with my, new habit of starting in the middle of the screen here. I just want to do my shuffle, you know? I just want to do my little shimmy for you. But, Amari, congrats on first. Yeah, your little cup of coffee, you. Thank you for the Cheetos. Amari, Virgil, Metal, Raya, Rad, Shy, Sage, Jonas, Pixie. I think that's all the Cheetos for now. Let me catch up on chat here. Metal, congrats on your 15 stream screak. Can I get a scree? I said that. I like, some part of me was just like, oh, cringe when I did that. Virgil with the 95 stream screak. Let's fucking go. Love seeing all the screaks. Yes. Y'all are diligent here. Y'all are, very, very big trash lovers, and I appreciate it. We got screes, we got screonks, of course. It's scree the scree, bat scree, house scree, our scree, you scree, today scree. Pretty good, pretty good. I got lunch at Wawa. I know. I went to Wawa 2 days in a row. Actually, I think I went to Wawa 3 of the last 4 days. Please don't look at me like that. I had to get up for a appointment today, and I didn't eat before the appointment. So then after, it was, I was offered a trip. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. And I got a panini. And of course, I got a coffee. Oh wow, look at that cool new emote you added. I wonder who made that cool queer emote.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
So true. They do it so much better. Well, they do it a little bit better. They're humble, but I say they do it a lot better. Guys, this panini that I had, actually, I can show you a picture of it because I posted it in the Discord. Give me a moment. So I usually get hoagies when I get, like a meal from Wawa. I have, like the 2 or 3 hoagies that are, like, my go-to hoagies. But, oh, I'm gonna be in front of the image if I do this. Okay, well, that's fine. Hold on, let me go down here. So I had already eaten half of it, or close to half of it. I guess that's the other half of it there, before I took this image. But it was a cheesesteak panini with onions, provolone cheese, and garlic aioli, and it was very well done. I don't get their paninis often, but it was really good. And you can see my iced coffee back there. Slurp, 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 slurp. You feel like we're playing Scrandle. What's Scrandle? What's Scrandle? Is Scrandle like a game where you, like, guess what the food is or something? Kind of like those, like, GeoGuessr type games? Actually, I think it's funnier if I leave the Wawa background here. I'm inside the box. The other day I had a Rutter's BLT and it was so good. Ooh. So I've only recently gotten into tomatoes. When I was growing up, I hated tomatoes, but now I like them. And I'm like, ooh, I could go for a good BLT. But also, Demon Queen Raishu, hi, it's good to see you. Do I have you on my auto shotty list? I don't. I gotta ask Nisa how she does it. Because I saw that Nisa has, like, a command that adds people to the auto shout out list instead of having to, like, go in manually to do it. But you get a shout out. You get a shout out. Scrandles where they show you 2 different stadium foods with prices and you have to guess which one the most people said they'd prefer. Oh, okay. It's like a Price is Right, but, like, with opinions is what it sounds like. That's cool. But yeah, so I got my Wawa lunch. I was still pretty full when it came around time for dinner, so we had a little bit of a smaller dinner. But I had one of those, like, freezer, like, chicken Alfredo pasta dishes that had broccoli in it, and then I ripped up some spinach to throw in it as well. Yeah, you did hear your name, Nisa. You were summoned. I was wondering how you do the thing where you do the command to add people to, you call it like your cuties list, and it like adds them to the auto shout out list. Because I like the way I've been doing it is like writing a note to myself and then having to remember to separately go into Mix It Up and add it later. So it looked like yours was like automated, and I was like, ooh, that's nice. Yes, the sandwich was very delicious. Everyone can be jealous that they don't have Wawa. I'm so sorry to you poor souls who have never had a Wawa. But before I take the screen away, actually, let me move myself back over here. I'll use the opportunity to show you guys the newest products I added to the store today. So I did a little bit of work this afternoon, and Rat Boy Stinko Pop is now merchandise. So there's the standee version, and then we also have the keychain version. Now, one side has Cheeto dust and the other side doesn't. And I actually even did the extra step of I mirrored the text so the t-shirt isn't backwards. It reads drywall on both sides. Not that you can read it because of the little gremlin hands, but there you go. Also added the original Rat Boy PNG as a sticker for those of you who need your computer blessed by it, or whatever device you desire, I suppose. Let's see. View shop. I also added some more stickers, so I'll show a couple of those. Yeah, Rat Boy Stinko. It's finished. I haven't published it because today I published a Slimy Jade art, so I try not to post more than one new art in a day, so I can have stuff to post on my days that I don't have new art. Aw, Pixie, love you too. I'm not here too long debating on what to stream. What's your options? Do you need help deciding? Oh, you've got it in Firebot, Nisa? Okay. I mean, if you happen to find anything about it with Mix It Up, let me know. But I've got to do some other Mix It Up stuff. I need to set up the clip command. But, of course, the day that I was like, I should set up the clip command and Mix It Up, it was during their outage. They had a partial outage, and the Twitch commands were one of the things affected. So I was like, oh, I guess I'm not doing this right now. So I saved the link somewhere, and I think they fixed the outage now, so I can probably set that up later. Deciding between more art fight characters to upload or working in Blender to make a custom outfit for art fight. Oh. Well, those both sound really good, like really good options. I don't know. Would you rather have characters that haven't gotten a lot of art before, or would you rather have a brand spanking new outfit, I guess? I was on your profile earlier, Pixie. I was looking at your characters. I was kind of poking through the profiles of people who did attacks for me last year that I never got to revenge, because that's probably where I'm going to start this year with my attacks. Because I'm already expecting to get more attacks this year from people who, have never attacked. So I'm gonna try to prioritize doing some more revenges from last year, and then go from there. I still have no idea what art fight's gonna look like for me this year. It really depends on if I learn how to make quicker, less detailed drawings. But we shall see. We shall see. Oh, you're doing your nails, doing goth colors with piercing in the nail. Ooh, that sounds badass. Thomas, I don't think I looked at Thomas. No. And Scree, thanks Scree, you Scree, for Scree, the Scree, 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 redeem Scree, Kiwi Scree, welcome Scree, in Scree. So Scree, I Scree, made Scree, a Scree, Slimy Jade Scree, sticker Scree, sheet Scree. So Scree, here Scree, is Scree, for Scree, you Scree, slime Scree, freak Scree, out Scree, there Scree. The Scree, many Scree, forms Scree, of Scree, Slimy Jade Scree. Not Scree, all Scree, of Scree, them Scree, but Scree, the Scree, one Scree, I Scree, could Scree, fit Scree, on Scree, the Scree, sticker Scree, sheet Scree. Hi Scree, bitters Scree, art Scree, fight Scree, yes Scree. iScree, gotta scree, update scree, my scree, command scree, but scree, 8 scree, does scree, work scree, 2 scree, give scree, the scree, link scree. iScree just need scree, 2 scree, update scree, the scree, team scree. 3 scree, 2 scree, 1 scree. Okay, we're done. Actually, I can show you. So I chose a team, and I'm gonna be real, my big deciding factor was the color palette. It was the color palette. It was, I had to with the black and the red and the spookiness, like, it just fit too good. But, I did choose Team Mystery, and I am going to try my best to participate this year. We shall see. Most of my characters are the same. I did upload a couple characters that weren't there before, so you guys have probably seen me show these on screen recently. I felt my brain almost start going back into Scree. I almost started screeing again. But I added these 3 girls to my character list. So these were originally meant to be adoptables, but since they didn't sell, I took them down after like 2 years and decided just to keep them for myself. But these are my alien girls that are inspired by Novi stars. So we have the Halloween-themed one, Palm Toxica, who was poison apple sour candy scented. Wow, that text was not readable. Good job, Char. We got PSL. She is pumpkin spice scented, of course. Her hair looks like giant whipped cream. And then we got Velvet Crush, who was the first one I actually designed for this, but the third one I finished. And she's like a heartbreak, like, gothic Valentine's Day theme with the Love Lies Bleeding Amaranth plant. Because that's such like a moody name. I want Toxica so badly. I always thought it sold. No, yeah, I tried selling these for $45, and then after they weren't selling, I tried lowering the price to $35, and I never got a single hit. So I just gave up after a while. I liked the idea of doing Stinko adoptables. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. I really liked the idea of doing Stinko adoptables, because then like the first art you get is like a little collectible of the character. And I wanted to do aliens because of the Novi Stars connection, and also because Schmelly Stinko is an alien, so it was kind of like these would be her kind of like tertiary characters. So they're all part of the Stinko cinematic universe. I'll have to figure out how they interact with Schmelly now that I've, you know, kind of integrated them into my OCs, because I don't know a lot about them. The one thing I know with Velvet Crush, I did the thing of like, oh, she's always helping her friends with their love lives. She gives really good advice for relationships, and she's a really good matchmaker, but her own love life is like plagued with like tragedy and sadness. So like she's got these like broken heart eyes and like the crying blood, but like she's still trucking. She's still trying. The teams are so freaking cute this year. Yeah, it was really cool that they did a triple theme too. It's like we've gone from Splatoon 2 to Splatoon 3 with the Splatfests. Metal says, did you hear the news that Char is a wonderful, amazing artist? And, I don't know, Fiona is, and heckin' cute? Ah, shucks, thank you. What character of mine to draw this year? Pixie, you drew for me last year. What do you mean you're gonna draw for me this year? Scree. Do scree, you scree, always scree, do scree, the scree, bit scree. The screes are a redeem, Raiju. I have a 1-minute redeem where I put scree in between every word. I got it from my friend Alex, who did a version with moose. But it's only in 1-minute chunks. I don't let people stack them. There's like a cooldown. It's just a fun little thing. Except for the people who hate it. Can I buy Velvet off of you at the end of the month? Maybe. I could consider it. I don't know. Stinkdoctables is a great idea. Maybe it was just before my time. Because, like, these were, I think, from 2 or 3 years ago. I can't check the date. I don't remember 100% for sure if it was 2 or 3. It might be 3. But Yeah, like they have their little doll boxes with their little stinko scent. Sobs, why must I never just ask if it was available? Ah, Kiwi wants another scree. I'm gonna no, we'll just get it out of the way. Will scree, just scree, get scree, it scree, out scree, up scree, the scree, way scree. I scree, might scree, increase scree, the scree, time scree, between scree, it scree, since scree, some scree, people scree, really scree, don't scree, like scree, it scree. I scree, half scree, two scree, be scree, careful scree, cause scree, some scree, redeem scree, are scree, really scree, polarizing scree, like scree, this scree, one scree, and scree, Jason scree, Funderburker scree. Which scree, I scree, have scree, chain scree, two scree, only scree, do scree, four scree, game scree, stream scree, lately scree. Cause scree, it's scree, honestly, not scree, not scree, fun scree, when scree, I'm scree, trying scree, two scree, draw scree, and scree, having scree, two scree, voice scree, act scree. Oh, scree, this scree, song scree, again scree. My scree, fault scree, for scree, not scree, knowing scree, you scree, earlier scree, two scree, by scree, them scree. I mean, people are expressing interest, so like, I could be swayed, but if you guys are pushing me to sell them, I might need to take them off of Art Fight. Because, I mean, they were meant to sell, and, like, I could use the money, but also, I don't know. I'd already kind of, like, given up on the adoptable thing, because to be a successful adoptable artist, you either have to sell them really, really, really fucking cheap to get your foot in the scene, or
what you gonna do about it, pink shoes?
You have to get really lucky and, like, find your niche and get an in. Won't have money till the end of the month, but I want Velvet. Well, geez, well, shucks. I didn't know people wanted them. I mean, I guess he didn't know about them. Oh my god, raid time already. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Dolly Fangs. Welcome. Ooh, a fellow art streamer. Welcome in. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer. Sometimes I game, sometimes I yap, but mostly we do art. And you were also doing art, so Dolly, do you have any art tax you would like to pay? Because if you want to share what you were working on, I'd love to see it and show it off. If it's not ready, you know, or if you need to raid and run, no worries, no pressure, of course. But we do love art tax around here if you are so inclined. You're working on something super silly? I love super silly. I love super silly art. I would love to see that. Speaking of, let me get my tablet up. Start thinking about where we're gonna start tonight with drawing, because I was just yapping for the past, you know, like 15 minutes. Let's see. So I got word back from the client for this PNG tuber. This Poke PNG tuber, and we are going to keep the darker color. So I could start shading this and drawing the open mouth and the blinking, but let's look at this art tax first. Oh, this is good. Flash your paws. Oh, what are they reading? I need to see if there's something on the paper. Oh, it's blurry. I want to know what they're reading. That's my art tax. I normally do anime style stuff. Well, it is so good and healthy to switch it up sometimes and do something super goofy like this. So, I love this. Oh, their little feet, they're so tiny. The toilet's so big and they're so small. But excellent art tax. Thank you for sharing. And like I said, if you do need to raid and run or raid and lurk, please take care of yourself. Oh, I just accidentally did something I didn't mean to do. Okay, there we go. I went to my music because I'm getting this track off of my playlist. And I accidentally renamed a song OMD, trying to look up OMD. There we go. There we go. Am I doing art fight? Yes. Ignore the part where it says I'm on Team Crystals. I haven't updated it for this year. I joined Team Mystery. But I am on art fight, and I am gonna try my best to participate in between my my commission work. It's my, I think, 4th year on art fight. Oh, just followed. Oh, shucks. Dolly, do you want to share, like, another piece of, like, you said that you normally draw anime-style pieces. Do you want to share, like, one of your, like, kind of more, like regular pieces as well, so we can kind of see the comparison of the two styles? Because I think that's kind of cool to see, like, the range. We're our scree, and I'm so scree. I cannot eat, I cannot scree tonight. Hi, Axolotl. Alright, so we are deleting the white fur, because they said that they liked the darker fur. We're also deleting the mustache, which I guess I guess it wouldn't have been a problem if I ended up forgetting it, but Ivy did make a good point that they might not want the mustache, and it turned out that was correct. Where did I put the mustache? I'm not seeing it. Oh, Amari wants bass smooshes. Well, let me get this art tax first. Art tax part 2. Whoa! Oh my god, the details on this. Holy moly. Oh my gosh, look at this. The pose. Oh my god, the ruffles are done so exquisitely. Like the petticoat and the ruffles on like the apron. Oh my gosh. Oh, this character is so cute. I freaking adore this. Dual audio? No dual audio for other people? Huh. Yeah, Dolly, this is absolutely phenomenal work. Like the composition on this, the like dynamic pose and all like the clothing folds and everything are done really, really like professionally. Like this is so cool. Is this your character, or was this for somebody else? Because the design's really cute too. I'm a sucker for split dye. I'm always a fan of like dark brown hair paired with like pale blonde hair. Decided on goals for art fight? Oh yeah? This was art you did for your birthday anniversary? Oh my god, well happy belated all of that. Your birthday's Valentine's Day. That makes a lot of sense looking at this design. That's so cool though. Oh my god, Dolly, I'm absolutely gonna have to drop you a follow. Hold up a second. Let me click follow. There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna follow you back on Art Fight too. Your character is stinking adorable, and your art is really, really incredible. So thank you for the dual art tax. So delicious. Such a nice dessert after my dinner. Oh my god, Dolly has a clown OC too? Hold on. I'm going to my art fight and going to Dolly's profile from there. Let's see, notifications. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, yeah, little black and white jester. Oh, I bet Amari fucks with this. Alright, clown warning for those of you who don't like clowns, but, this is so cute. I love the little, like chibi next to it, but I love, like, the giant oversized, like, coat. That is so good. Where's the elusive slime wife? She is going to make her appearance probably in the next half hour, I imagine. As she usually does. Let me make sure. Did I hit follow? Now I did. Ooh, I wanna look at more pictures of your main OC. Oh man, the freaking dress details. This is so good. Oh, you're literally you got like the doll joints. I didn't realize you were literally a doll. That's fantastic. I'm a Monster High doll collector, so I get excited when I see like doll VTubers. Because that's actually something we were talking about right before you raided in. I was talking about some doll adoptables that I made. They're more inspired by Novi Stars, if you ever heard of the Novi Stars dolls. They haven't been around for a while. They were only around for a couple years and then went defunct, but I made some alien design. Oh, you missed Novi Star? Yeah, I had an Ari Roma, and I got it on clearance from a closing Kmart, and I let it go at some point over the years, and now I'm like, oh my god, why did I do that? I missed my Ari Roma, and now she's like $100. I got her for like $7 at a Kmart in like 2013, and now I'm a fool, and I'm full of regret. Put on my fucking jester outfit. But yeah, I'm a big Monster High fan. I collect primarily Monster High. I have a couple Rainbow High. Well, I guess Shadow High mostly because I collect all the gothy ones. But I love both G1, G3 Monster High. Just got the Valentine and Spelled-In 2-pack. It was the first time I bought Mansters. I've never bought boy dolls from Monster High, but they actually did such a good job on them. And they were actually not priced atrociously. They weren't like collector price. They were like mildly playline price. But they look really good. I haven't unboxed them yet, but when I make a little more space for on my shelf, because I'm a little at capacity, I might have something like, I don't know, maybe like 50 Monster High dolls. I might have a little bit of a problem. I have a couples collectors. So I have the original Beetlejuice 2-pack. I have the wedding Beetlejuice 2-pack, mainly because I really like the Lydia in that. And I did get my hands, my grubby little bat paws on the Xenomorph Aliens Collector. I had a little bit of a scare with that one, though, because they lost my package at first. And I like, paid for Fang Club to get the first pre-order, because I, like, really wanted to make sure I got it. And then they lost my package, and I'm like, okay, can you give me a new one? They're like, yeah, but you have to wait like 8 months. And I was like, tragic. I was like on my knees weeping. But then out of nowhere, about a month later, the original package showed up. So it all worked out in the end, but I had a scare. They really made me work for it. I want to work on values, saturation, dynamism, perspective, semi-realism, and shibis. That is a wide range of things to be working on. You are going to be busy. That's cool, though. Also, hi, Neo. Welcome in. Pixie, yeah, you can share the Artfey outfit you're making. Hehe, yes, people putting Dolly on their hit list. Let's go. More Jester OCs, 100%. So, I actually just did a minor edit to my, my Clown OC. My Clown Sona, rather. I ended up adding the white streak to the hair on my Clown Sona. I also fixed something, because when I first drew this, I, like, drew this, like, orb here, like, as if it was, like, fallen off and hanging on by a thread, but it just kind of looked stupid, so I made it symmetric again. But this is my pastel goth Clown Sona. I've gotten a couple art fight attacks for this one, and I'm obsessed with them. When people draw this character, I get really hyped with, like, the giant, you know, like, clown hammer and everything. So, that's my Clown Sona. She's not a collector, but the only real collector I have is the Vampire Heart Drac. Whoa, Vampire Heart Drac is, like, crazy valuable. I mean, I know it's, like, not, like, I guess it's not collector, like, branded, but, like, that is a collector doll that is worth, like, a ridiculous amount. That is a gorgeous doll. I didn't have money at the time. I was not collecting actively when some of those, like, early collector dolls came out, so I missed out on Vampire Heart Dracula, but she is amazing. Pixie has a doll OC too? Hell yeah. Alright, let me open these links. Was it one? No, it was 2. Did I open the right one? Yes, okay. So here is, oh, you're doing like a tragedy-themed outfit. Oh, this is good. This is a good idea. Oh man, guys, that Pixie, this makes me want to make a Team Mystery themed update of my Clown Sona. Oh shit, that would be fun. I like your progress so far though. Closest thing I have to a Jester OC is my Digital Circus OC, but I want to make a proper Jester OC. Yeah. Everyone deserves a Clown Sona. And Nisa, we're birthday twins, so you were also born on National Clown Week. You were assigned clown at birth, just like me. You gotta get a Clown Sona, and then we can jester it up together. We can go with Amari and do a whole little clown routine. Dolly says we got so lucky. My ex was scouring Amazon when they were dropping, and we got them when they accidentally pre-dropped. Wow, that is awesome. Especially with how many stories lately in the Monster High community about scalpers sniping Skelector pre-orders and people struggling to get them because the scalpers are so fast. I don't know if you heard the thing in the fandom that happened with the Valentine Spelled 2-pack. There was allegedly, this is, you know, I don't know if this is true, but there was allegedly a scalper who was like, your gay little fingers aren't faster than my bots. And they were trying to make, like, you know, queer fans feel shitty and be like, I'm a scalper and I'm so cool and I'm gonna buy all the gay 2-packs. And then it turns out that pre-order was up for hours. It didn't sell out instantly like most of the recent drops. So everybody just was posting, like, my gay little fingers were fast enough. So that was kind of a fun thing to come out of the scalper circle of Monster High. Again, I don't know if that was really a scalper who said that, but damn, it's funny. That was also the time Amazon was putting the labels on the boxes, and we got lucky with that too. Oh, I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen some horror stories with deliveries. But yeah, gay little fingers. Mine were fast enough. I got my 2-pack. Hi, Caduceus. Caduceus, I have great news for you, friend. Let me see. Do I still have it open? No, but I can get it open. Caduceus, Rapboy. Rapboy is in 3D. Well, in 2D. But in the real world. In the flesh world. Rapboy in the flesh. Cheeto and drywall scented, yes. Let's see, hold on. Where's my other thing? Ratboy. Hashtag Ratboy. I turned the original one into a sticker as well. If you need even more Ratboy. Yeah, I finished the Stinko Pop. So where's my promo folder? There it is. I finished the Ratboy Stinko. So Cheetos and drywall scented. with the bite mark taken out too. No, I didn't want to rasterize. But yeah, so I still have to finish the work to get this rigged. Well, you know, to give it to Slimy G to get rigged. So I will debut it as a PNG tuber with physics in the near future. But I had to do something because you've given a lot of Ratboy tithes. The Church of the Immaculate Ratboy has recognized your services. But I need to figure out what I'm working on tonight, guys. What's the order of operations here? Someone tell me what I'm doing. Let's see. Where is my Trello? Okay, so I could shade the Pokemon PNG tuber because it would feel pretty good to get that out of the queue. And I think I could finish that tonight because it's not going to take that long to shade it. So I think we'll start there and we'll go from there. Although, I mean, I might want to do research. I'm not really good at doing designs on the spot without any fashion reference, but I am kind of considering, oh, what if I made a black and red version of my Clown Sona for the Team Mystery art fight? I'm honored to have finally made a real contribution to the arts. You have! You have kept a Ratboy's belly full of cheese. Nikki Amari, yeah, it's okay. They're not actual nipples. They're sensor X's. Let's see, I think I was working on a... Yeah, I never finished this. Oh, actually, I made it pretty far. I just didn't do, like, the patterns or what have you. Clown plushie, you know, that is a good point. Well, I don't have my Fujitech open. Let me see, streaming, reactive. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see, plushie clown. There it is. Oh, I'm not in a call yet. I forgot. Hold on. Invisible rat boy coming through. There I am. Make myself a little bigger. And then 30-minute timer. Okay, well, everybody apparently is into the idea of the extra clown outfit, so... Okay, so I do have a base. Excellent. We have a naked clown to work with. Now, the question is, do I just do color and pattern swaps with the outfit that's already here, or do I make a brand new outfit with, like, a new, like, silhouette and like, outfit pieces and stuff? It'd probably be a good idea to do a new outfit, but I'm gonna struggle without having, like, a little, like, Pinterest inspo board to kind of, like, think of what, like, shapes and stuff to do. But let's see. What layer is that on? There it is. Okay, there's our naked clown. Quick Pinterest adventure. We could look at Pinterest together. One thing I know is that we can start with the eye color. So we want to do a nice vibrant red. We'll do dark red. I might do a different eye shape, because this was originally drawn during a period where I was trying to get rid of the Batwing lashes because I thought they were too hard to draw. But then I changed my mind and I realized they were too integral to my character design. So I probably should redraw the eyes. Because I like doing that thing now with like the eyelashes coming out of the eye whites. It's kind of hard to explain that without just doing it. But I'd rather hang out with you than to stream. Well, you know, Pixie, we always could co-work sometime, too. Gonna be lurking, have a fantastic evening. Aw, oh, I love that. I love that. Dolly, it was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for sharing your art with us, and I really look forward to seeing more of your work and hopefully catching you live sometime. But thank you so much. Already scouring Pinterest for clown inspo? Yes. I have a funny experience involving a scalper that I took a pack of Pokemon cards. That took a pack of Pokemon cards from my niece. That's fucked up. What did you? What happened? Did they get their comeuppance? No, not the hiccups. Amari, hiccup again, and I'll give you a smooch. I'm doing the trick that Jade always does to me to see if it works for you. You tell the person that if they hiccup one more time that you'll give them something that they really want, and usually it actually makes them stop. What brush was this? Let's play a game called What Brush Did I Use on This Old Piece? Is this Tinderbox? It might be Tinderbox. I think... Yeah, I think that's Tinderbox. Okay. Did it work? Oh my god, Amari, did it fucking work? So, Jade used to do that. Well, she still does it to me, but back when she started doing it to me, it didn't work. Or it did. I'm sorry, I got mixed up. When she first started doing it to me, it did work, but then it lost its efficacy. So now it pretty much never works on me. But, you know, maybe we'll see how long we can we can get it working for you. All right, we're gonna really strip this down. I think I'll probably keep the head shape mostly the same, because the jester hat is supposed to invoke the bat ears. Now here's a question, guys. When I drew this originally, I didn't draw it with bat wings, and I did write in the lore is based on Trash Bat Char, but isn't actually a bat. Now, do we keep with that lore? Or is it just me as a clown, but I still have, like, bat wings and stuff? I think, well, first of all, I guess that could be part of the mystery, right? Because if this is a mystery-themed clown, I guess we want to have some questions unanswered, right? But I don't really like how these lips look, so we're going to separate them. I think it's the bottom lip is, like, weird. Yeah, there we go. Kind of, like, let it end there, and, yeah, let the upper lip taper, and then lower it a little bit. Mysterious clown indeed. One, two, three, four. Alright, we're starting off with pitch black for the color of the winged lashes here. Those are not my best winged lashes. I kind of freehanded those a little too much. I was in high school, let me see. Trying to do some cool uncle stuff. She picked out a pack of Pokemon cards with Eevee. Then this grown man ran or speed waddled, took her pack and tried to run away. So I showed him that it was yam time and tackled him. Amazing. Incredible. How long is my queue? Great question. So here is my Trello. Let me try to fit that a little bit. So I've got 3 pieces in progress right now, one of which I'm probably going to finish tonight. And I've got 4 pieces in progress. One's in the sketch phase and the rest are in progress. And then in the paid column, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We got 20 pieces in the paid column. Now, some of them are flagged with a little pink thing, and those are the quicker projects. So things like meme redraws and emotes and YCH commissions, and some of those I can finish faster. In terms of estimated dates, I'm giving an estimate of October right now for brand new projects that are being added to the queue. Now, that could change. I don't know. I'm trying to be relatively realistic, but at the same time, I'm not a wizard. But I've been quoting people it's about a 3 to 4 month wait. But like I said, for smaller projects, I can squeeze them in a little bit sooner. I'm gonna go grab the eyes from my... Oh, that's not the head. That's here. I'm gonna go grab these eyes and see if I want to draw them any differently. So we're gonna merge these, copy, and then we're gonna undo. Not a skinny man by any means, but this dude was like that one guy from the Meat King video. I don't know what that is, unfortunately. Let's see, we're down here. I think I will redraw the bottom lashes a little bit here. Cut and paste. Invert. Just curve them up a little bit more. And then the top lashes, I think I'll make a little more open. Yeah, food and a Dr. Pepper? Yes, excellent. Stretch and hydrate. Homemade chili cheese fries. Ooh. Sounds good. Ooh, stretch. Whoa, that's not the brush I thought. Tinderbox, there we go. There we go. Now it's not exactly the line art from that, but it's a little improved. And then we're gonna redraw the eyes a little bit. Made the chili with my partner's Nana, who's on gremlin mode in her own old age. Ooh. Gremlin grandma. Junie! My beloved unicorn, hello, how are you? You're good? I am also good. I was supposed to be working on commissions, but we were talking about Art Fight, and now I want to do a Art Fight mystery themed clown outfit for my clown Sona. I'm probably not gonna do it all in one sitting, but I'm at least just getting a little bit of a head start. And thank you for the Cheeto. Yeah, it's gonna be a very different color palette than my pastel goth clown outfit, but I'm like a big sucker for black and red as a color palette. And that's the color palette for the mystery team that I chose. Toss a Cheeto to your trash bat. Scree scree. Okay, so let's go to this layer. So I probably won't keep the tears. We'll do something a little different for the makeup portion. So I'm gonna carefully erase. I might keep the lip shape the same. And the eyeshadow will definitely be different color.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oh, we're in ad break already. Hi, Ian. Welcome in. All right, I should do a stretch, so I'm gonna be right back. Scree.
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree Scree, welcome back everybody. And guess what? Slimy Jade's here.
That's me, I'm Slimy Jade.
What form do you wish?
Ooh, that's a good question. Ham car.
I knew you were gonna say ham car. It's the one I don't have. It's okay, I can add it. I just had a feeling. Ian Quest says, hey Jade.
Hello! Yeah, let me get in.
Slimy Jade. And SJ Hamcar. Social Justice Hamcar. When am I gonna get a GIF version that drives across the screen in an infinite loop? I need it so bad.
Dangerously cheesy.
Can somebody smarter than me, like, teach me how to do that?
Yeah.
In a way that won't make my OBS explode?
No.
I guess I would have to make a canvas that is the exact size of the, like, the resolution, and just do it myself. I could probably do it in Procreate Dreams. I almost said Pokemon Dreams.
Pokemon Sleep.
Axolotl also says hi.
Hello!
Pixie says greetings to the Slime Queen.
Hello!
You're so popular.
Wow!
How'd that happen?
I don't even fucking
Probably because you're so charming and cute, and people can't get enough of you. So glad to always be here. Thank you for all the streams, and thank you for always being fun to watch. Many hugs to you. Never stop doing this. Ah, Ian, thank you so much. I saw that you're doing like a awards show / appreciation stream coming up. So I did peep the ping on that and saw I was on the list. So I didn't see what exact time the stream is, but I do keep weird hours because I'm nocturnal, so I feel like I don't get to go to your streams often, but if I can be there, I will try to. Still no hiccups. Oh my god. It worked. Jade, I stole your technique.
Yes!
I did it on Amari and it immediately worked.
What did you offer?
A smooch. Oh, you're gonna be going for a while. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, 5 a.m. to 7 a.m. Central is around the time I go to sleep. But, if I can, like, get my ass up in gear and not wake up at 4 p.m., if I can wake up at, like, noon, like I did today, that would be more ideal. And then I could hopefully make it. I'm a conquer fascism. Be right back. Tell us how it goes, Axolotl. I'm very invested in knowing how that goes. Okay. Mystery themed clown. I'm not sure if the hair is going to be different yet, but I do think it's going to be darker. We can work it out. We can work it out. When the mother's talk. Where is my... God, my Tinder brush has been so not in use, even though it used to be my, like, #1 used brush. Hi, Benny. Welcome in. Thank you for the head pat. I'm shook at work, but like that smooch. Hey, there'll be others where that came from. Oh, ooh, should I do... Wait a minute. What if I did... Red sclera? Hold on. We can work it out. We can work it out. And the mother stuck. Oh, okay, not white. Only we can work it out. Guys, what do you think? Red Scalera? Perhaps, perhaps? Ooh. Why are there two of you? Oh, this one's like... Okay, and then I don't need that. Bat smooches for a Junie? Alright, here I come. I don't have my bat wings because I'm clown right now, so I have to scamper on all fours. Here I come. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. For the Jumaber. We can work it out. Oh no, you missed a Sunflora! The Galactic Empire was to be defeated on Naboo, and I stole one of their tanks. That all happened so fast. Only we can work it out. I don't like that. That looks like too peachy. Let's try a, yeah, more bluish. Oh, I have this on Alpha Lock, don't I? Yep, I sure do. Smoosh the wife, 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Wow. Okay, get rid of all of those layers. Alright, we've got a fun starting point for this. If I do say so myself. I've never done red Scalera. I thought it would be a fun way to mix things up here. No, not tri-ink. I need tinderbox. I used to not like the color combo of red and purple together. I thought they like fought too much, but like honestly, I've really warmed up to it. Yeah, a little bit of red lines there. Yeah, like I said, I'm not decided yet on what's going on with the hairstyle here, and I'm definitely going to do some more makeup, but I think we're going to have to take a little inspiration shopping trip together. Go on Pinterest, pray that they don't give us AI bullshit. Just try to get some ideas for, like, different, outfit, like, silhouettes and, accessories and stuff. Yeah, get in, losers, we're going shopping! No, I don't want to call you guys losers. Get in, bitches. Get in, batterinos. There we go. That feels right. I'm too nice to call people bitches. Like, I call myself a bitch a lot in a very, like, neutral way, so I never mean it in, like, a derogatory way, but it just doesn't feel right. Have I turned off the AI recommendations? I hope I have. I can't remember what websites I've done that on. I don't know. So I'm going to be looking on my iPad, probably, although we could try to do it on the PC. If it's on PC, I should have it. Yeah, I never take it as... whenever I get called bitch by other people, too, I never take it derogatory. It's kind of turned into the new, like, gender-neutral dude, you know? And if other people don't see it that way, that's definitely fair, but I see it as very lighthearted. And scree, another scree, 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 1 scree, minute scree, timer scree. Half scree, of scree, you scree, love scree, those scree, scree, screes, and scree, half scree, of scree, you scree, hate scree, those scree, scree, screes. That's scree, at scree, lee scree, the scree, vibe scree, I scree, get scree. Base scree, on scree, commentary scree, when scree, I scree. Gotta scree, scree, scree. Scree, 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 scree. Wait, is scree that scree the scree clown scree timer scree or scree the scree 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 timer scree? I scree think scree they scree were scree close scree. Okay, scree. Here's scree the scree other scree timer scree. I'll scree just scree scree scree. To scree be scree sure scree. What scree layer scree? Hello scree?
Hello, scree.
Hello scree? Okay, we're definitely done with scree timer. I'll do a little bonus clown for now. If I feel like switching, I'll switch, but I'll do a little bonus clown unless someone demands a different PNG tuber. There we go. Okay. Only we can work it out. Be right back. Go tell that cow that he's cool and good luck and scree. I miss that boy. I miss Pokemon. We gotta do a frickin' Nuzlocke. I'm gonna go crazy. Only we can work it out. Sorry, I got Mother's Talk by Tears for Fears stuck in my head now. Alright, so we're just gonna get the base of the hood colored black, but I mean, the primary color palette's going to be black, whitish, grayish, and red, with a little bit of dark purple thrown in there. I thought about using red as the base color for the ears, but I feel like I already have a lot of red happening on the face, between the eyes and the nose and the hair streak being red instead of white. Which I might also add a little bit of white, just like a really like thin strand of white along with the red. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go to the hair. Like I said, I'm still not sure if I'm keeping this hair color yet. Or not the hair color. The hair color I'm keeping. The hairstyle. There's not a lot of options unless I go with longer hair, but that doesn't really fit my character. But because this is a legally distinct entity from, that feels like a lot of white, actually. This is a legally distinct entity from Trash Batchar, and I can really change basically whatever I want. There we go. I mean, I'm keeping the eye shape because the eye shape with the Batwing lashes is pretty important to the character. And I'm keeping the Pumpkaboo tuft, of course. But, like, I'm not gonna, like, suddenly make, like, super duper long hair, because that's just, like, never been my style. Alright, you are purplish. Let's get you a little grayer. Oh, I didn't duplicate that. Uh-oh. Trash Batchar just made a mistake. This was my work in progress clean ref of the original clown, and it was unfinished, and I deleted some layers. I still have the outfit, but I got rid of a couple things. It's not a huge deal. It's like, for one, I want the eye shape to be different anyway, so deleting the old eyes was fine. But I do have to recolor those things back to the original. So we're gonna go ahead and duplicate this now before I do any more damage. And we'll just kind of shut off the colors to indicate that I have to fix them. Like, it's really not the end of the world. Especially because, again, like, this was unfinished, but... I mean, I've been using this very loose sketch as my reference for, like, 3 or 4 years now, so... It gets the job done. I just don't like how messy it is. There's just so much scribbles. So, you know, I wanted to have a clean ref someday, but... That is okay. So, number one question... Do we bother changing the shoes at all? Because, like, I've always been a fan of Big Steppy. I've always been a fan of gigantic stylized combat boot. But, like, I could also do a different kind of boot. Like, I still want that gothiness to come through. We're gonna remove the choker for now, in case I decide to do, like, a neck ruffle or something like that. Hit him with that Wawa coffee, take him down to the Slimy Jade Bridge. The Slimy Jade Bridge? Is it the bridge where Slimy Jade lives, or is it a bridge made of Slimy Jade?
Yes.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna be your answer. Yep, Axolotl's answer too. Okay, so let's see if my computer behaves and lets us scroll Pinterest together. I hate how hard it is to fit a screen on here without blocking a bunch of shit. Smoosh to Wife 10 pack? Alright, let's start by typing in Goth Jester and seeing what comes up. This music is exceedingly quiet. So, I mean, neck ruffle is definitely a big thing we could do. Actually, maybe instead of typing in Goth Jester, I kind of want to type in mysterious fashion. Because, like, I know what things you can use. Wow, this is typing very slow. I might have to go over to the iPad for this. Yeah. This is why we gotta get a new computer one day. Because I can't do anything while I'm streaming. Oh, look at this Miko. Oh, this plant Miko. That's cool. Miku. Mysterious fashion. I'm just kind of curious what would come up. I mean, we've got veils, mesh. Could use some mesh. Knives. Mysterious fashion does just end up being goth stuff, huh? At least what my algorithm's showing me. Well, I can't really do a veil because that's going to cover up the frickin' clown features. Like, we don't want to really hide the face much. Dark, whimsicott, vamp aesthetic, mystery box. Oh, I like this jacket. It's not really what I'm looking for, but I like the cut on this jacket. It's like it's got like 2 sleeves. No, maybe I'll throw that in my, fashion folder. I mean, like, we could do, like, gothic, like, elegant stuff. Oh, I mean, like, that's cool. I mean, we're definitely pushing towards vampy aesthetics, which, like, wow, surprise, surprise, Char's doing another vampire fucking OC, but... Oh, kind of a little bit of an Arlecchino vibe on this, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see, art ref images, add section, mystery, trash, clown. Theatrical clothes would also be a good idea. Yeah. Yeah, definitely some, like, stage costume work. Ooh, I like that. Let's see, like, maybe, like, classic theater outfit?
Dangerously cheesy.
Not quite what I was expecting. I was expecting to see selfies of random women in the audience of the theater. Not quite what I was going for. What's the Italian thing? The commedia thing that the Genshin Harbingers are based on?
Media del Arte,
Commedia
right?
dell'arte.
I think.
Oh yeah, that's Jester's baby. Hi Grunder, welcome in. Smooshed away. Meow. Yeah, I mean we could do like some real classic things. I mean I did puffballs in the last outfit, so I mean that would bring some consistency over from the original design. Because I'm not trying to like reinvent the wheel here. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. We could do poofy shorts. So one thing I kind of like, I don't think I love anymore about the old design. Like I was going for a lot of asymmetry because I wanted the outfit to be like cut apart and patched back together. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that the puffy pants are like, they're shorts but they're not shorts because of how stubby the proportions are and how big the boots are. So you get this like pant orb on the left and then on the right you don't have pant, and it just I don't really love how that comes together, at least on my version of it. When other people draw it, I think it's a little more proportional, but I draw my character pretty like short and stout. But let's get that back. I do like the big sleeves. You work again in 4 days? Oh, so you got a good amount of time to rest, it sounds like. Hydrate, you got it. These are good. These are good shape silhouettes. You're already getting tired of Blender? Ruh-roh.
Pumpkaboo, the pumpkin Pokemon.
How'd the giant pumpkaboo? Giant pumpkaboo. Kiss you on your forehead. Wow. You thought I was gonna say tough, didn't you? Slimy dude's not listening. Ooh.
I am listening. I didn't know you were talking to me.
Oh, here we go. Batwing fabric to bring more bat questioning into the clown that I say is a clown as in like a species and not a bat. I like this. Because we need to get that mystery angle. Soul shatters. Nothing lasts forever. Lots of puffy shorts. I thought this was a Miku. I thought this was like a clown Miku. Because the jester hat is very Miku Twin Tails. Ooh, I like the top black lip on this. Yeah, so I think instead of puffy sleeves, we're gonna do something with the Batwing idea. Where the Batwings are attached to the sleeves. Haven't decided yet if I'm gonna do neck ruffle or if I'm gonna do the thing again where I do a giant goth collar and then add, like, stuff to it. Although I kind of like that ruffle. It's not really a ruffle. I don't know what you would call that, but I kind of like something like that. Oh, I like the eyes on this. Maybe including some eye motifs would be cool. Oh, here's a bunch of makeup ideas. I can't get too wacky with the makeup shapes because the eyes are so big already, but I'll probably do some kind of like line. Surprised it took that long to notice that some amazing digital circus art. 11 more streams till your streak? Nice, nice. Oh God, can you make my heart stop? Hit me with your kill shot, baby. I mean it's so serious. Hit me with your kill shot, baby. I mean it's so serious. Mime aesthetics also. We could add some black and white stripes. I don't want to go full mime, but I think part of the fabric could definitely have some black and white stripes. Well, we'll put this on the board.
You can't go full mime chart.
Why?
Because you never stop yapping.
What?
That was a good one, Slim Jade.
I cry.
No, you don't. No, I suppose.
Okay, I'm fine now.
Wow. Slimy Jade stays winning.
Oh yeah, can you make my heart stop? Hit me with your kill shot, baby. I'm in so serious. Just make sure I'm on the right thing before I go deleting the outfit. Oh, didn't mean to make 3 layers, but no! What is going on? Group. Oh, it's doing that thing with the drop-down menu that I don't want it to do. Why is it doing that? Oh my god, the collar can be vaguely pumpkaboo tuft coated.
Yes. Genius.
I guess these would be pointed like this. Yeah, that's a little threatening looking. Okay. I like this part so far. Let's make this also black. I think black will probably be our base color to which we apply white and red details for the most part. But I want it to match the hood. So whatever I end up doing for the hood, we'll also have that. Okay, let's stare at our references we just grabbed. Okay, yeah, so the bat wing. So I'm gonna have to redraw the arms for that. Then I believe in you. I think I definitely want the hands to be sharper too. Something like that. And then we're gonna need some space. Canvas, crop and resize. Let's see. The width is 1536. Can I not set like an anchor point like I can in Photoshop? Because I need it to be wider, but I need it to be exactly symmetrically wider. Yeah, and it's gonna do that instead. Annoying. So what we'll do is move all of this over. Let's see, we'll use that as a reference. We'll get rid of that. We'll move this over. And then this is the new center. Yep, they're gonna make me, wait, options, horizontal, vertical. Is that exactly center? Is that position 0? Yeah.
Position 0.
That's not what I said.
Watch out for that trail.
I guess I could do one arm down, one arm up. How you do it breaks my heart every day. I don't think you know that I believe in you. I don't think you understand. Oh, I didn't use the right brush for that. That's not a big deal. We can always redraw it. I don't think you understand. Smash your wife 10 pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Something like that, maybe. Smooched away. Wow.
Hit you with the block.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Opal, welcome in. How you doing? Stretch redeem. Do that real quick because I'm in the zone here.
The auto zone.
Oh my goodness, you are so loud in my ear. Hold on. That fucking scared me. Hello. Is it Mark?
Hello.
Let me put you back down
Bumpus,
to
it's me.
100%. There we go. It looks like Slimy Jade's actively hitting you with her car right now. Alex says hi and bye and he misses you too. Oh, then you're jerk. Oh my god, I almost just called you lurk. You're jerk lurk. No, you're not a jerk. Ah, don't take it that way. Thank you for the lurk, Junie, my beloved.
I see that Pinterest board you have. You should definitely use it when doing my redesign.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was some cute outfits I saw.
No, we already have the collar and the wings. So I don't really want to do that shape. Slimy Jade.
I identify as Hamcar.
Yeah, you're getting crushed by the ham car right now.
Oh no.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hit and run. More like a hit and bang hit.
Yeah, hitting park.
Hi Zebulon. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto.
How's it going, Amari? Good?
Yeah.
Great. Glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Loading air code noises.
Oh,
I also learned with me changing my height, I will be shorter than Mike Wazowski.
Oh my fucking god.
wow.
Mike Wazowski is 3 feet 8 inches.
That's pretty insane.
Canonically shorter than Mike Wazowski.
You know it.
Okay, you know what? I'm digging the overalls because this is giving more Pumpkaboo vibes now. I hopped on the Clown OC train. Clown ruffles, or just ruffles in general, are very hard to draw. They sure are. I agree with you. I think I actually got... Where is it? Is it in its own folder? Face stamps. Oh, here we go. Dokeki ruffles. I got a brush set from an artist named Dokeki, who, fun fact, I actually drew an art fight attack for several years ago. But they actually have things like stamps and seamless brushes. Now these are built for Procreate specifically, but I'm sure if you use like Clip Studio, there's like similar stuff. I haven't used these too much yet, but I feel like I'm going to be using them to kind of fill things out here. Maybe. We'll see. I'm kind of not really doing ruffles. I'm kind of doing more like pointy batwing shapes. Hi, Dante. Welcome in. Speaking of clowns.
I literally was sitting here being like, I wonder if there's ruffles on my dress or Cinco Pop, and I was gonna go through our DMs to find the art when I... Oh my fucking bed.
I have to go back and look. I gave you fur trim, primarily.
Yeah.
Instead of ruffle trim, I went with fur.
Then there's Fredward. His little hat.
Alright, now I guess the question is, what patterns and extra stuff do I add to this to make it more interesting? I'm gonna test out the black and white stripes on the overalls. Delete that. I think I kind of want to do more gray. Yeah, a little bit darker than the white makeup. And then we'll do like a red shirt underneath that, I think. Oh, I didn't finish coloring that. All that time and I only got 2 minor parts of the straps done. Hey, good things take time. Always remember that. Ooh, now if I do stripes on the overalls, then what do I do for the stockings? Prisoner overalls? Do they read too much as prisoner overalls?
I don't think so.
Yeah. I felt like if I did the stripes on the shirt, it would have read prisoner. I didn't turn my music up a little bit because I can barely hear it. Diamonds in the stockings. Would it be too, like, on point to do, like, question mark pattern? Like an evil Riddler?
I think that's good.
Because, you know, the Riddler was a good guy. He wasn't evil already.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't want these mirrored. They kind of just look like little snakes from far away. Oh no, they kind of look like little sperms. There we go. Make him red. Make him red. There we go.
What a childish mind, Jar.
Okay, as long as it's not reading like uber prisonery. Like if it's a little bit like that's like whatever anyone does frickin' black and white stripes, everyone's like, oh, it's Beetlejuice. It's like Beetlejuice does not own the concept of black and white clothing, but I get why people's brains go there.
Might own the concept. I haven't talked about it.
Fox, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well.
Dangerously cheesy.
And Melly, thank you for the Cheeto. You need a lap? A lap. You need a nap and you're going to lurk. I combined a nap and lurk. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your nap. It's the same way that if a model is a pink demon, people automatically think Iron Mouse. Like, at the end of the day, when you make a character, there's going to be a very high chance that there's at least one character out there that looks similar-ish to it. And that's, like, not a bad thing. I was just talking about this the other night. Like, people get a little upset when, like, someone says, like, oh, your character looks like this character from popular media, because then it makes them think that they're being told that their idea wasn't original enough. And, like, guys, there's way too many artists in the world for all of us to have truly, like, unreplicatable ideas. You know, that's, like, something I kind of struggle with making clown designs, because, like, I feel like in order to make a clown, you kind of there's a lot of motifs you have to hit, and you're just kind of color swapping at the end of the day. But that's why I, you know, sit here and I try to come up with multiple inspiration sources and try to kind of like combine stuff together. But still, someone's gonna look at it and they'll probably go, oh, hey, it looks like, I don't know, they're probably gonna say it looks like a Has-Been Hotel character because of the red sclera. I'm pretty sure there's a popular Has-Been character with red sclera, so...
Like, half the Has-Been Hotel characters have
Yeah, like, I was like, ooh, red sclera, and I know everyone's going to come in now and be like, oh my god, are you making a Has-Been character? So, like, I'm already mentally preparing myself for that. But, like, it's fine. I think it's cool. I like the color palette. Has-Been loves its red, black, and white, so, like, I am going to hit that by doing what I'm doing, but that's okay. Doesn't mean I'm not allowed to draw in that aesthetic. I got told my model looks like some girl from Jack and Daxter? Interesting. Hey, Roach, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, ad break in 3 minutes. Guess who still doesn't have ad break snoozes?
I think it's Char.
no green thingy.
I'm getting very annoyed with Twitch about this. Alright, what if I make this darker and less saturated? Ooh, yeah. It was legit just because she was a dark-skinned redhead with blue face paint. Yeah, if you hit a few things, people will say, hey, it looks like this character. There was a Bat VTuber who has purple hair in a sort of similar style to mine with the white streak in the exact same spot, and someone was like, oh my god, you look just like this person. And, like, again, like, at a quick glance, you're like, oh yeah, those colors all look like, you know, in the same place. But then you look at the design more, you're like, these are way different concepts. Like I was saying, like, there's so many purple Bat VTubers out there, but we are all pretty different from one another at the end of the day. Even the ones that are just like, you know, their design is that they're purple and they're goth. But everyone has their own thing. Like, I'm the trash bat. There's not really a lot of trash bats out there. That's something I managed to work into my character that sets it apart a bit. Thank you, Davey Havoc, for letting me steal that from you. I'm big sleepy, so IDK how long I will be here. I gotta go to a wedding tomorrow.
I come out, I throw trash all over the ring. And then I start eating garbage.
Yeah. Alright, my instinct is saying black hands because I'm thinking about Arlecchino, but I think the white will probably look better design-wise. Although then that just kind of doesn't look like gloves. I could do one of each. Ooh. Wait, what if this one is black with a white ombre, and then the other is white with a black ombre? Huh? I like it. I am. Obsessed with the colors and fit design so far. The overall shorts are very cute. Thank you! I'm just doing this on the spot right now. We looked at a couple Pinterest inspos, and I'm just kind of trying to come up with something. Pixie Palettes gave me the idea to do a outfit inspired by the Art Fight theme this year. So I chose Team Mystery, and Team Mystery's color palette is black, white, and red. Well, black and red mostly. White is a very, very scant accent color. But mainly I wanted to implement some more batty motifs, even though my clown is technically not a bat. The mystery is that you're going to think it's a bat, but you don't know for sure if it's a bat because you can't see the ears, and there's no actual wings. We got the fabric wings. But anyway, it's ad break time, so I will see you guys in a few. Scree.
Auto zone.
Every time. Welcome back, y'all. Let's see. I'd say we can go ahead and switch back to the main model here. I think I'm about to probably go focus on trying to get some work done on a commission before I spend any more time on this, because I did want to get some work done tonight. But we've got, like, the basic idea of an outfit. I'm definitely going to want to look at some more images and kind of think a little bit more. I'm not sold on the boots. I might try something different. Maybe I'll just do creepers instead of boots. I do love me some creepers.
I just saw some footsie.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, little stubby old feet. But I like, in the silhouette of my trash clown, I like it being, like, all, like, squat and small, but then the boots are, like, super huge. I'm very into little man, big shoe. But, yeah, I'm digging the, like, pumpkaboo collar thing we've got going on here. I'm digging the bat wings. Really loving the face so far. I mean, we haven't figured out what to do for the makeup fully yet, but... kind of want to do, like, an X, maybe? I'm definitely absolutely pulling some design motifs from Arlecchino from Genshin Impact.
Gotta show respect to Pop.
Yes. Yeah, I think maybe just doing, like, an X over one eye. I mean, hell, I might even replace the swirly in the eye with X's. I mean, X-shaped pupils are pretty common, but they look cool, and I've never done them for... Well, actually, no, I did do them for myself on a drawing once, but that's not a trash bat thing. I mean, I could see either of these working, frankly. I mean, if I do the X pupils, I'll do something different for the makeup, because X pupil and X makeup is a little bit much. But
why not both?
I think it'd be a little weird to have the X pupil and then, like, the X makeup coming off of it too, personally.
Oh no, I meant the swirly and the X pupil.
Oh, like one eye swirly, one eye X?
Yeah.
Oh, and then the eye that has the X makeup can be the swirly pupil. That way it balances out with the X pupil on the other side.
Big brain.
I see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Asymmetry, baby. Because, like, I got the swirly thing going on with the pumpkin top decor, so that's always been a element in that I kind of sneak into parts of my design. This one can be a little bit thicker, though. I just gotta add a Gordon Ramsay breaking into houses for Uber Eats. Wow. The fake out bat clown might be one of my favorite recent pieces. The vibes are seriously immaculate. Thank you. That means a lot coming from you. Because you know your designs very well. I definitely need to figure out more detail work, but I feel like we've got the bones of a pretty solid concept here. This is speaking to me. So I'll definitely, like, look up some more specific fashion references to figure out, like, intricate details on the shirt, because right now the shirt is very plain. You know, might mess with the shape of the overalls a little bit. And then I do think I want to try a different shoe. Would it be too on the nose if you changed the top hair swirl to be more like a question mark? To maybe bring more elements of the question marks you have in your legs? So, I mean, my swirly tuft is specifically shaped like a pumpkaboo, so that's something that I keep in my designs. However, I'm not opposed to changing it, especially on an offshoot design like this. And I wasn't even, like, sure if I was doing the hair like this. I was maybe thinking about adding a little bit more hair visible. So like if we do like a question mark, I mean that's not that different shape wise. So like yeah, we could make it a little more question mark shaped. Something mayhaps like that. That was a really good idea, Bitters. I didn't really draw it clean, but let's see. Tinderbox. Maybe a little bit more like that. Yeah, because that really isn't changing the silhouette of it too much, but it does bring that motif in more, which is a really excellent idea. See, you know, I don't always feel like confident about doing like design work on stream because usually when I do design work I have to go like do a lot of research and stuff. But like on the plus side, I get little input things from you guys about like accessories when I'm like, I don't know what to put here, and people suggest an idea for an accessory, or like if I'm struggling with a color palette, like, and we like are going through options, I can get like a live vote basically. So that's one cool thing about art streaming. The instant feedback is pretty cool. Because I do love art when it's a collaborative effort. Hell yeah, you got a new Magikarp, son.
Is that the motherfucking fish that just flops around and is useless?
Yep.
I just wasted a fucking ball.
Oh, what if I did like a...
Magikarp's cool and iconic.
I could do the circle, like, in the makeup here, maybe. Or, like, do, like, a swirly in the forehead here. To be, like, the dot of the question mark. Right? Yeah.
Show your brain.
I'm cooking, baby.
Yeah.
Your wife is in the design kitchen. They are cooking.
Alright, I gotta do something real fast. I gotta close this, reopen it, come back down here. No, it's still doing it. That's annoying. My muscle memory's fucked up because my menu for making a folder is like not doing what it usually does, and I don't know what happened and how I can get it back to how it was. Let's get the big red streak. And then get the white on the top of the streak. This is reminding me that I need to work on a clown Miku design for another VTuber community event. Yeah, clown Miku! I love that. I am a Miku design lover. I love the concept of using Miku as the canvas upon which to do whatever theme design you want. Miku is everyone. Alright, haven't decided what's going on up here yet. If we're gonna do, like, puffballs or anything. I'm inclined to say something like that for now, and then, like, we'll do some pattern work on the hood. Because right now the hood and then the makeup of the, like, the Widow's Peak, it's a little too blank up there. Yeah, I want to look up some boot ideas. I draw a ridiculous number of characters with goth boots, and I constantly have to do research on what ways to bring new ideas to the table when drawing a goth boot. Mystery Bat, yes! Hi, Haze Pearl, welcome in. Yeah, I was inspired to make an outfit design for Art Fight based on my team choice, which is Mystery. We're just gonna kind of put this in as placeholder for right now. I am about to go pivot to some commission work, because I did advertise this as a commission work night and then I got distracted, but had to at least get something started on the canvas, and we did get some cool ideas from chat participating. So like that'll be our holdover for now, but I definitely wanna play with the shape and details more. But like the face area, I'm pretty happy with how the face area is looking. So we will leave that for now, but pretty good color palette, pretty good silhouette so far. I'm content. Alrighty, so I gotta do the part that I've been putting up. Oh, there's the mustache. Okay, delete that. I gotta do what I've been putting off, which is the eyes and mouth opening. I don't love drawing mouth opening on animal faces because I feel like I already struggle enough with the shape, but we're gonna try our best. Let's see, we are using OKKO brush. This isn't a rigged model, so I don't have to get too sick nasty with the keeping things separate and whatnot. Okay, eyes blinking, pretty simple. I just do, you know, like a 1-frame blink for simple PNG tubers. I do think the angle's a little too curved. There we go. Something a little more like that.
Discord needs to calm down. My
What's it doing?
microphone's muted, and it's going, yeah, you're talking. You just light it up.
Why is it doing that so much?
Frick.
I don't know. Apparently it's just something on my end is bugged. So Discord just thinks I'm talking when I'm not.
Huh.
There we go.
Oh, we're going back to clown, eh? Well, I don't have to do any work for that because we were already clown. We are in a silly little mood tonight. Whoa, raid time! Hey, Plutonium Taco, hello! Good to see you! Welcome in, Raiders. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. Yes, I am a clown plushie at the moment, but I'm also a bat. My pronouns are they, them. I am joined by my friend Amari Rumi and my wife Slimy Jade.
Strong, that's me.
And I'm working on a commission right now. We are doing a Pokemon PNG tuber for a VTuber named Chow. Before this, I said it was a commission work night, but before this, I was actually doing a new clown outfit for my clown Sona, so that's why we're Teehee Jester hours right now. But it says you were playing games and demos. What were you up to? Playing anything new? Checking out anything cool? Now, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself after your stream, please do so. But thank you so much for raiding, and I hope everyone's having a nice start to the week. Happy Pride played the demo for a new FMV game that has one of my favorite K-pop idols as a love interest. Happy Pride, indeed. That's cool. I hope it was good.
Dangerously cheesy.
Irrelevant Poetry, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Hello, hello. So let's do like 70%? Yeah. Let's go to this layer. I guess I can merge those pieces. Yeah, I'll merge everything so that the lighting is all consistent. You like the Pokemon I'm drawing, Iona? Yeah, the person's VTuber design is really good. Like, I'm gonna just constantly be showing it off like I was last night. I really love the design. Like, the eyeball, like, dress thing going on here is so good. Oh yeah, they shared their Twitch. It's like Chow and then some numbers. Let me open my VGen to confirm. Chow 1617, I believe. Let me see if I do a shout out if it works. I don't know if that's the correct one, but that's the name I see on the Vision.
To be the right one. That's my Trello app. Sobbing. I have to wait 10 turns.
What'd you say?
I have to wait 10 turns according to Trello until it's my turn. You know how long it's been since I got Char art?
like almost a month. What
Yeah.
are you gonna do? The queue order is like, I've been dragging up some of the smaller projects. So, smaller projects have a little like pinkish purple tag on them. And I'm not necessarily doing them in order, but like, you know, like I did that emote last night because I knew I could finish it really fast and I had the motivation to do it.
Let me look at the little green dot next to name. If it's not there, I don't look.
The shading brings out the color's dimensional look so much with your art. It's seriously such a treat to watch it go from flat color. I really appreciate when people point that out, because like I used to not be confident in my coloring. Really all I can say is hue shifting is your best friend if you feel like you struggle with shading. So hue shifting is when you take the base color and that you want to shade. Like if I want to shade this orangish red, instead of just going straight down and making it the same exact color, I instead move the hue a little bit. So instead of doing like the orangish red, I'm doing more of like a purplish red, and then I usually make it a little more saturated as well. Different colors, you have to do slightly different things, so it's something you kind of like feel out over time. But that was one of the things that kind of unlocked my coloring, was learning about hue shifting. And the other thing is I typically use a lot of multiply layers for shading and a lot of screen and add layers for highlights. Sometimes I do it manually, but that's usually what I do. And also learning what brushes you vibe with for your style. Because a lot of people, when they go from like traditional to digital, they struggle because they're trying to do everything with like the airbrush. And don't get me wrong, I use the airbrush a lot, but like you gotta use different textures for different things. Dance floor. I don't wanna think anymore. I think my head in my hand on the dance floor. I lift my head in my heart on the dance floor. So telephone me.
Oh, I'm just gonna stick with this bug because I'm not doing all the work it just told me to do on fucking Reddit. It said, go ahead, delete everything from this file, and then also delete everything from this file, and then re-download Discord, and I'm like, yeah. Hurt.
That's a lot of work.
It's a lot of work for a little guy. Not doing it.
So, like, in general, shadows go cooler and highlights go warmer if you're just, like, talking about, like, neutral lighting. So, since I draw a lot of characters in, like, floating space and I don't have a lot of background colors to consider, basically just, you know, pick your side of your light source and go from there. And for more cartoony, like, cel-shaded stuff like this, edge highlights are your friend. Like, just doing a little highlight line on the outer side where, like, the light would be hitting it is pretty effective. Am I outside? Am I outside?
Oh my god, Char, did I ever tell you about the whole Coraline doll issue?
No, I haven't heard an update on it.
Okay, so you were left off on it was a scam, right?
I don't think I knew this.
Okay, yeah. So at a point, I thought it was a scam because it came to the period of time where I should have gotten the doll, and I haven't heard anything. I hadn't gotten a tracking number, nothing. Then I got an email randomly, and she was like, they were like, "Oh, blah, 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 this all happened, and this is da da da." And apparently, she had like the issue of I kept on putting these dolls on sale because I didn't needed the money for bills. And there was a lot of people on this list. And now here's this Google Doc that I'm updating every week because I couldn't figure out the Trello. So essentially now I'm checking this Google Doc sheet every week to see where I'm going, and I am getting the doll now.
Oh, okay.
So but I'm pretty sure my redesign's gonna be done before I get the doll, so I'm just gonna send her the redesign and be like, "Hey, can you do this instead? I'm sorry."
That's understandable. Hi, Space Void. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome in. I really like sketching, but my talents are definitely with words. I do really enjoy learning new things from you, though. Yeah, I'm a professional in the sense of I make money off of art, not that I know everything, but if I can give any advice that helps anybody, I'm more than happy to. Whether or not you do the art or not. My kind of go-to when I'm making art, I do different things for different pieces. Like my Stinko Pops, I always use the studio pen brush to do the line art because I make it very smooth. But when I'm doing more cartoony stuff, and I do this with Pokemon primarily, I like to use this crispy little brush here for the outline. And then for the coloring, I use something called the dry marker. And it just has like a little bit of a texture to it to make it feel a little more like a actual marker. So the art is still very like, digital, but like there's kind of this like little like line here of like transparency and just like a little bit of subtle texture to it. And you guys will probably see me swatch stuff a lot, so like here's a good example here. So like this middle color is my base color. So the top color, if I were to just like go up and go down, that's what it would look like. But do you see how like yellowish pale the highlight is and how like pinkish purple the shadow is? That's how I get like the really like vibrant cartoony colors. Because if you do this thing where it's like, you just do it all in the same hue, it doesn't look horrible, but it does look a little flat. So that's something I've picked up in, over the years that is a really quick and easy thing when you have a more cartoony style. Now, if you're talking about realistic lighting, I am not the person to talk to. I know a little bit about stuff like ambient occlusion and, just stuff like with skin tone, you have like different regions of the face that have different undertones. You also have to take into account the sky color, the wall color, the lighting color, like all those kind of things. I don't really work like that, so it doesn't really end up being relevant often. But yeah, I like doing nice, punchy, cartoony, vibrant things. I watched a lot of SpongeBob and I watched a lot of Steven Universe. That's basically two of my big inspo points I could probably point to. Spatial light of the skin and the glow is the same as the ride from below to above. Now, lucky for me, I have a 3D reference of the pose I'm doing, so I have a little bit of a reference point for choosing where the shadows go this time. I'm not always an expert on shadow shapes, but in general, I use the edge highlights, and then I do a shadow that's a little cooler. And, as I'm doing this, like, there's different parts of the leg here that have different colors, and I might have to go through and mess with the color. Like, this pinkish color I'm shading might be a little too pink for the leggings, but I'm gonna at least get it shaded in, and then I can always go back and change the color as I need to. But I like me some good cell shading. Also, blending brushes are a great thing to use. let's gently erase this first, actually. Because that shadow is not as intense as the ones that are, like, out of the light source. This is kind of, like, facing the light source. So I just made that edge a little less harsh. Gamer, I'm sorry. I would advise in the future, though, maybe have a little bit more tact for people in chat who might be triggered seeing stuff like that. I am very sorry for what you're going through, but I just don't want anybody else in chat to be, like, reminded of stuff that they, you know, they're not looking to be reminded of in stream. I kind of encourage that kind of talk to go more in, like, the vent channel in the Discord.
It is the channel called The Void.
You didn't know there was a server? Yeah, I have a server. I don't super advertise it because I don't like having a bunch of random people who, like, have showed up like 5 minutes ago being like, hey, I want to be in the Discord. So I keep it on the DL, but it is a thing. There is a command to request a link, so that is an option. You know, if you were somebody that just showed up 2 minutes ago, I might be a little more tactful about mentioning. But since you've been here a lot, you know, you are allowed to know about the Discord. But no worries. I'm just trying to be a little more mindful about you know, like the about other people in chat, how they feel about certain topics being brought up. So I'm truly, like, I'm okay. I know that's, you know, like I want to be able to have real talks sometimes, but I think topics like that need a little more, like, hey, I want to talk about this thing, so that way people who, like, need to leave can leave, you know what I'm saying? So it's nothing against, like, anything you did. Like, I'm just trying to be a little more on top of that, since I have had some situations in the past. Oh, you knew about the server, you don't know about the venting channel. Yeah, we have a channel called The Void, and it's, you know, our venting channel where people can, you know, get real talk about pretty much anything. You know, using spoiler tags, of course, if needed. Look at all these head pats. Look at this. You don't know how to use spoiler tags? So I'm pretty sure on Discord specifically, you do this, you do text, and then you do this. So it's that, like, straight bar that's above the enter key, and you do 2 of them at the beginning and 2 of them at the end. I have to Google it, like, literally all the time. Because I can't keep straight the, like, little, like, shortcut thingies on Discord, so I'm Googling them literally, like, 3 times a week. Okay, when I say Google, I mean it more as a verb, not as a literal using google.com, because I actually have stopped using Google. I use DuckDuckGo now. But if you Google search something, like if you even search something on Google and you go to an actual website, you're a lot more likely to get a real hit than if you trust something like Google Gemini. Like, AI Overview is bullshit. I do not use AI Overview. Because it's true, you can get wrong information by just trusting AI overview. But of course, it's the first thing they show you now, so it's very misleading. But it's always a good idea to click on at least like a couple of websites to confirm the source. But when it's something like that, it's pretty easy to tell if it's true or false. Because you just go to Discord and you do the thing, and if it works, it works. And if it not, you go, oh dang, oh geez. Let's see. I want to make this a little more subtle. Yeah, now more than ever, searching stuff on the internet does take a little more, taking time to verify sources, but there are still options to not be completely fucked over by AI. With DuckDuckGo, they do have AI, unfortunately, but the good news is that you can shut off the AI. So you can completely disable it. Whereas Google, you cannot opt out, which is such bullshit. AI should always be a thing that you can opt completely out of. But, you know, hopefully they'll learn that lesson sooner than later with this goddamn bubble. Next thing I know, I'll look up when GTA 6 comes out, only for it to say the release date will be October 26th, 3054. And you know what's horrible, gamer, is that that's not improbable, because Google AI has that thing where it takes answers from Reddit posts where people are like, you know, being sarcastic, but their text is very matter of fact. And then, like, you'll ask Google a question, and then AI will be like, oh yeah, according to Reddit, this thing's totally true. And that keeps happening. Like, they have not fixed that yet. Because there isn't a way to make it stop, to be able to tell when someone's doing a completely deadpan, matter-of-fact kind of style joke. You know, not everybody's using sarcasm tags. And AI can't tell. So yeah, it's a fucking wacky world we live in. Yeah, it doesn't understand satire at all. AI stands for ass information. So true.
Then, I like ass, so why...
Oh yeah, don't install asses like that. You know what? Great point.
Like, sorry, like, you put big booty in my face, I get happy, so please, no.
And don't install Amari and their big booty bitches.
Same. Amari solidarity. Fist bump.
Or you saw ass and I thought, yeah, yeah.
Y'all are funny. Awful information. Perfect.
There we go.
Yes. I saw, somebody recommended, instead of calling AI generated images art, they called it, like, computer rendered artificial pictures, or crap for short. And, like, that got a chuckle out of me. I'm like, oh, haha, yes. Because, yeah, I'm, as a visual artist especially, I'm disgusted by the, you know, widespread, basically virus spreading of that is poisoning image search results. And you know, otherwise what used to be valuable resources. You know, like, we were on Pinterest today looking at inspo pics, and, like, I basically just had to sit there praying that, like, I didn't miss that if any of them were actually AI secretly. Like, I want to say that my Pinterest settings are set so that I don't see AI, and in general, I have been seeing mostly normal-looking stuff, especially, like, you know, I see, like, artists that I actually know on, like, you know, that I used to follow on Twitter when I was on Twitter and stuff like that. But I don't know, because I can't tell perfectly. I am an artist, but I'm not able to clock every single AI-generated image these days. There's a lot of times I look at an image and I just get the ick feeling instantly. But you can't always go off of the gut instinct, because there have been real artists getting accused unfairly, so it's a unfortunate situation we have to maneuver. What sucks is some pins are being marked as AI when they're not. Yeah, I mean, like, that is going to be a problem. I mean, I've been seeing artists who are getting banned from, like, art subreddits because they post art and they instantly get accused of AI, even though they're like, hey, I have my layers, I can show you my process, and they're just already banned without being given the chance. But also, AI is trying to emulate time lapses. Like, I don't think it's perfect yet, but it's a thing. Generative AI is absolutely something that isn't needed. Not with how fast it is ruining so many corners of the internet. Like, it's just like, how are we fucking gonna be able to trust anything? Because, like, at least before, when it was like Photoshop, it took skill and time to do stuff like edit, you know, photos to try to pass off as fake, but now it's just constant slop being pushed out at an alarming rate. And unfortunately, a lot of people are perfectly content with it because it is funny to them, or it's easy, or it's fun.
What's crazy is the other day I was chilling with Virgil, and Virgil sends me a screenshot and goes, "Does this advertisement for this restaurant look like it's AI?" And at first I was like, "No, not really." But then I was like, I see the hints, and I started zooming in, and I zoomed into the hours. There was 8 days in the week.
Wow, just like the Beatles. But no, that's, oh my god. The thing that gets me the most about that is, like, it's not that hard to edit the shitty text in an AI, like, flyer. When it's just, like, text on top of the image. Is it, like, they don't even have the fucking willpower to go and open a text box and type the text they want. They need AI to do it for them, and it gets it wrong most of the time, and it makes it immediately obvious.
So what's crazy was their number was www dot and then the number.
Oh, alright.
Wow. But yeah, I mean, y'all here know that I am very anti-AI. Oh my god, Stove! Hello, raiders! It's the big fan raid! I feel like it's been a minute since we got a Stove raid. Welcome in, everybody! If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbatchar. My pronouns are they, them. Yeah, I am a clown right now, but I'm usually a bat. I am joined by my wife, Slimy Jade, and my very good friend, Amari. And
Hello,
what did she say?
Hello, it's me, Slimy Jade.
Yeah. There's 2 of Slimy Jade for the record. She's sandwiching Amari. Don't worry, they like it this way.
I'm a 32-ounce Wawa iced coffee.
Yeah, you are. And I'm working on a commission right now. We're doing a Poke PNG tuber. So we're turning a VTuber named Chow. Here's what they look like. And we are turning them into a Thievul from Gen 8. Oh, we got a PNG tuber request. Oh, yeah, my timer's out. Wait, I don't even know when my time... Wait, 60 seconds remaining. Okay, I literally have less than a minute left. And then I can start a new timer. But Stove, I know you've been playing a lot of FF14. I hope you had a great stream. If you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, I know you ended your stream for one reason or another, so please take care of yourself if you need to. But thank you so much for raiding. I hope that you've been well. I don't want any AI currently because of the serious lack of regulation and concern, but aggregate and pattern recognition AI could someday be amazing for sciences. Gen AI is something that I don't believe will ever be needed, though. Yeah. And that's the thing. I'm open to AI in very specific uses, but in the form that it got pushed out to consumers, underbaked and desperate to make money, it's doing so much fucking damage. So yeah, I'm very against AI image generation in mostly like it shouldn't have blown up the way it has. I mean, images and videos and stuff and being pushed around as normal content now is really sickening. Alright, we got a request for the Tasty Bat PNG tuber. Which, reminder, the clown PNG tuber was done by is Virtually a Goblin, and the Tasty Bat tuber was done by Sundaygram. Both of their links are in my credits panel below. They are both fantastic artists you should be following and consider supporting. I would love to finish the Tasty Bat design and turn it into a Stinko Pop. I'm obsessed with the hair on this one. Stove, did you throw your Cheeto yet? I know you usually forget the Cheeto. Feel free to throw your Cheeto. Alright. We got a lot of the body shading in place. Let's do a little bit of highlights. Ooh, Jonas, thank you. I was just thinking I needed a sip of water. You are on top of that.
But you're not drinking Jonas.
I'm not drinking Jonas. Jonas is not potable, people. We've learned this. I always know. You got those fluid senses. Ooh, yeah, okay, alright. There's even AI in the housing market, like to put furniture in an empty room or outside or make the outside of the house look better. And that's like, there needs to be like fucking laws against using it to fake images of objects and things for sale. Like, is the fact that so many places are getting away with this is maddening.
I'd rather see a naked house.
Yeah, I'd rather see a naked house. Right, let me imagine what I want to put in the house. Don't fucking put your fake-ass furniture in here.
As somebody that's about to start looking for a house to buy, I don't want AI in the house. I want a naked house so I can imagine my nest.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, and like Jade's poor mother keeps getting scammed on Temu because she, like, tries to buy something for the apartment and then it arrives and it's garbage and it's like horribly pixelated and very clearly AI generated and she's like, oh, I hate this. It's like, yep, that's because they lied, because they used a really nice looking image and she's not able to, you know, tell which is real and which is fake. You know, not to mention all the frickin' Facebook videos. She sent me this AI video about Wawas that fucking did so much psychic damage to me. It was so wrong, guys, seeing AI generated Wawas. I was so sad. My friend works doing promotional materials for clean air products, so one of their clients fired them to generate everything with AI instead. Not only do their new posts look awful, they don't even look like actual products anymore. And the fucking irony of doing clear air products or clean air products advertising while fucking poisoning the water. Like, okay, cool, awesome. And yes, I know we all have a carbon footprint, we all, you know, contribute, but like, come on, the fucking water poisoning from AI data centers is like really fucking bad. And it's not just like rumors, it's happening, you know.
And the noise pollution, everything.
Yeah, the light pollution, the noise pollution.
We do it just a little bit better at Wawa.
Yeah, the amount of AI on Facebook is insane. We do it just a lot bit worse with AI. Oh my god, Jonas, you were so real for that. But yeah, it's a fucking world we live in right now. I'm whiskey. A friend of mine that's a psych professor said it best. AI should one day be your second set of eyes, not a brain. And yeah, like, it's supposed to be a tool, but it's being used as a replacement. And literally, like, there are people that are giving up their ability to think for themselves. It's really scary. How you doing, Whimsky?
Real Whimsky hours.
Real Whimsky hours. Love that funky little cyber goblin.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Whimsky, can you do me a favor and make Jade all flustered and cute like you did during stream last night? Because I missed it because I fell asleep. Okay, thanks.
Well, I'm gonna shake you.
Yeah? Yes, Slimy Jade?
I was very happy when Whiskey showed up in chat yesterday, that's all. Mari's being rude.
Yeah, because you told me things that I can't say on stream.
Mari, I'm gonna shake you 7 million times.
Oh, Whiskey's been missing. What's going on? Y'all can deal with that because I don't fully know what's going on here.
I barely know what's going on. So
Oh, it's okay.
shake
I was
a
thinking
Mari.
about that.
Every time I see an ad for finishing your book with AI, I want to throw up. It's such circular garbage. I mean, and they're really going to be pushing it harder than ever because they are bleeding money right now. Which is great, which is fantastic, but also, like, please, can we just get on with it? You know? Let's see, I'm gonna put those on this layer. Merge those. There we go, that looks a little nicer. Alright, I need to get some different music in here. What am I in the mood for, though? Pop in and say hello before you go eat, people. Thank you for stopping in. You get a good rest. Oh, okay, that track is corrupted. Cool, alright, let me make a note of that. This is a not fun thing I have to deal with. Okay, let's go find a different album. And hope it's not messed up. I just can't win with the music lately. Like, ever since I lost my Spotify workaround, it's just always something. My business made in, my love is set down. I remember then, close my eyes and dream about her. Cause she's 2,000 light years away. She has my malachite so tight, so never let go. Cause she's 2,000 light years away. Alright, ad break in a minute. Stove also headed to bed for work tomorrow. I'm glad to sneak a rating before you end it. Yeah, thank you again, Stove. Get some good rest, but thank you so much for rating. It was fantastic seeing you again. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciated Irrelevant Poetry. Thank you, thank you. But then close my eyes and dream about her. Cause she's 2,000 light years away. She has my malachite so tight, so never let go. Cause she's 2,000 light years away. It's away. Alright, we're in ad break, but I kind of don't need to get up or anything, so I'm gonna just keep working, trying to get a little bit of time back from not working for the first hour and a half of stream. Juliet's trying to find out what she wants, but she don't know. Experience has got her down. But look this direction. I know it's not perfection, it's just me. I wanna bring you up again now. Cause I'm losing what's left of my dignity. A small price I'll pay to see that you're happy. Forget all the disappointments you have faced. Open up your worried world and let me in. Julia. Whoa! Oh my god, oh no! Ad break raid!
It's not like we can do anything.
Can't do a single thing. Oh, it's a double raid.
Thanks, Twitch.
Alright, if anybody can hear me, hello! If you can't hear me, I will wait. But double raid from Ori Pup and Hachi Art. Welcome in. Thankfully, we're more than halfway through ads, so it won't be long. But oh yeah, the timing. Twitch, I shake my fist at you. I don't think raiders should have ads if they come in the middle of an ad break. I'm sorry. I don't care about the money that much to have that be someone's first time in the channel, you know? Co-streaming. Hype train? What?
Hype train?
Hype train? Well, shit. Wasn't expecting that. Alright, we are allegedly so close to ads being done here.
Oh hey, I see that the second greenest VTuber has rated him.
Yeah. Okay, according to Twitch, ads are over. I'm gonna draw it out just a little bit because I know it's not exact. But guys, thank you so much for the double raid. Welcome, welcome in. If anybody did survive ads and you're still here and it's your first time, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. I am primarily an art streamer. And tonight I am hanging out with my wife Slimy Jade and my friend Amari Rumi. And I am doing a commission. I'm working on a Pokemon PNG tuber currently for a VTuber named Chow, who we're turning into a Thievul. But it looks like, were you both doing the same thing? Were you both playing golf? Super Battle Golf? Super Battle, yes, you were playing Super Battle Golf. I have not gotten to play that yet, but it looks fun. But thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate it. If you do need to raid and run, raid and lurk, whatever you got to do to take care of yourself, please do so. And Hachi, I'm apparently not following you, so let me drop you a follow. Oh, and thank you for the follow at the same time. Wow. Same brain cell. And y'all in the dumpster here should know Ori. We've rated Ori before. Fantastic artist. You should be supporting. But yeah. Always hyped to get a double raid. Yeah, woo, yeah, I love your art, Ori. I love popping into your streams when I can to see what you're working on. We usually coordinate to not stream on the same days, so this was extra special. Aww. The teamwork, the friendship, we love to see it. Yeah, we're hopefully gonna be able to finish this commission and then work on something else tonight. I was drawing a clown earlier. I don't know if y'all want to see a clown, but I was getting started on a concept sketch for a new outfit for my clown Sona, based on the art fight theme. So I went with Team Mystery for art fight. Yo, clown. Okay, we got comments about clown. You want to see clown? I can show you clown. So let's see, Trashbat folder. It's not technically Trashbat, but it's Trashbat related. So this is the original design of my clown Sona that I did a few years ago. Very pastel goth was the vibe. I wanted to play with those pastel colors that I don't always use in my designs because I, you know, dress so goth usually. But this is how far we got on a new outfit. So I'm taking the color palette of the Team Mystery and trying to do a little bit of a different vibe. Like, for example, I have changed the eyes to have red sclera this time around. And thanks to a suggestion from Bitter Nights, I changed the Pumpkaboo tuft to be more question mark shaped. Yeah, and I added a little swirly to be like the point of the question mark. And the collar is a little bit Pumpkaboo coded still, because I have to have my Pumpkaboo references. But I haven't finished this yet. I'm going to do something different with the boots. They're just placeholder. I need to add some details to the shirt. But this is our concept so far. Question mark leggings. Oh, Bitters is still here. Yeah, everybody follow Bitter Nights. Do it. Go do it. Another fantastic artist. Great. So yeah, that's our clown progress. But I got inspired because other people are doing outfits inspired by the theme. And I was like, I have a whole ass clown and I haven't made a new outfit for it in over 3 years. So I thought it was a fun opportunity to play with a different color palette. No, you all follow chat. No, both! Both is good.
Everyone follow everyone else.
Everyone follow all the fantastic artists here. Follow Ori, follow Hachi, follow Bitters.
Yeah. Just follow.
Love doing a fit for art fight themes. I've never done it before. And frankly, I wish I had done it in the vampire versus werewolf year. Follow all the good beans. Indeed, indeed. Oh yeah, you know I was Team Vampire on that year. You know it. I mean, never too late to do a vampire fit. I do have, like, mild vampire vibes imbued into my, like, aesthetic, but I'm not, like, outwardly a vampire. I am a bat that has fangs and occasionally drinks blood, but it's not, like, my main thing. So my main thing is I'm a trash bat. Whatever that is. What is a trash bat anyway? Who cares? A classic quote. I had a vamp design of myself I did for Halloween and I had to repurpose it. We love vamps. Can I see your vamps? Do you guys have vampires you want to share? Oh, I gotta show you guys one of my vampy characters I have. I don't think I have it saved on my iPad, so let me drag that in here, because I'm pretty sure I have it tucked away somewhere. If there's one thing that I need, that makes me feel complete. Oh, I do have it. I do have, it's not my art of the character. Whoops, wrong thing. This is actually an art fight attack I got last year that I'm fucking obsessed with. So, if you guys know Inky Harpy, I believe they changed their name to, Rainy Draws. But he's still Inky Harpy on, Art Fight. But this is my vampire demon chocolatier character, who's like a cherry chocolate themed, character. Here, if I open my Art Fight page, I can show you guys the original reference sketch. I want to redraw it, honestly. That's kind of one of the art prep things I want to do, Art Fight prep things I want to do, is make a new ref for, I think her name's Cordelia? Or Cordelia? How'd I spell it? Yeah, Cordelia. Let me see, I'm opening it up. So this was my, my concept sketch a few years ago. So she makes little magical gothic treats. She has a cherry chocolate bat and a chocolate mouse. There you see the mouse is on the shoulder, and then the bat has like a little like truffle flat chocolate butt, goopy wings and all that. But I love this character, but I haven't gotten to do much with her yet. But then you know, Inky Harpy showed up with this art, and he does some of my favorite art. His art style is, like, legit one of my favorites, so Rain did such a fucking cool job with this, and I'm like, I want to frame this. I want to look at this piece daily. Let me catch up on chat here. I gotta hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, Roach. He's actually one of the character sheets I'm doing this year, because I do love him, but he needs a style update. Yeah, that's the thought going around right now, is we're all staring at our character refs and like, ooh, I want to update you. Ooh, I want to update you. But yeah, if y'all have any like links to images of your vampire characters, please feel free to share them. I would love to see. That's not the right thing. There we go. I think the body is basically done. I think I gotta just focus on the head now. And I've been putting off drawing the moving mouth, but I gotta do it. Gotta do it. Why update when you can make a new OC? I'm not good at making new OCs. I'm very slow about making new OCs. Personally. But that's because creativity when it comes to like world building and character building is not my forte. Oh god, we're not listening to this song. We're not listening to Dominated Love Slave. Yeah, Space Force, you could send one. I encourage it. When I was younger, I thought that the world circled
I just have a
around
bunch
me.
of OCs that are from a different artist that we don't speak of, so I have to shove those OCs so far deep into the fucking closet until I can get them
Until I can get my paws on them.
Yeah.
I feel like I did a pretty good job about reinterpreting your character the last time.
Because there's the opossum that I have that person done. I have my skull doggo that I found again that I have done. I don't know where my fucking goat mommy went.
Yeah, I mean, they're a very talented artist, I'll never deny that, but they are also a jerk.
And I don't support
You have no OCs of you? I have two I need to update, but like making new OCs better. You have 3 images? Yeah, go for it. Yeah, I'm not in like focus mode tonight. I'm excited about Art Fight. I'm getting into the mood now. I hope I can share this on screen. I wanna share this. This is Pierre Archambault. I definitely am butchering that. Okay, first of all, we got heterochromia. Love. I love the hair. The piercings, excellent. Oh, the eyes are so moody. What a moody, I don't know what gender. What a moody little creature. Fantastic. Ooh, okay, we got a link from 2014. Oh my god, they're so cute. Oh my god, do they have purple hair with a red ombre just like me? For real? I love that. I don't see a lot of characters with purple hair with a red ombre. So like that's like, oh look. It's my colors. They're so cute. I love the little expression. And then we got one from 2016. Ooh. Oh, I like the like glowiness of like the lines, like the outline of it. But love eyes with black sclera with bright red irises. That is tasty. And then you said the last one's from 2023. Oh, and it's on your art fight card. Aw. Oh yeah, don't worry about the link sizes. That is just the thing. Hi Gage, welcome in. It was based on your IRL hair at the time. I tried doing the red ombre on my hair. So my hair is purple IRL, but I'm really lazy about updating it. But I did last year. I dyed it to have the red ombre, but it faded pink so fast. Love the teeth style. Yes. Yeah, thank you for sharing. Why did my iPad move over here? Get back over. Everything she does questions my mental health. It makes me lose control, I just can't hush myself. If anyone can hear me, slap some sense in me. But you turn your head and I end up talking to myself. Anxiety has got me strung out and frustrated. Oh, I bang it up against the wall. Red does fade fast. I'm trying to remember what brand stuck longest for me, but it was ages ago. Punky. Yeah, Punky Colors is still a thing. I get their color depositing shampoo. I need to think about getting some blue hair dye at the same time that I get my purple hair dye and mixing more blue tones into my purple. Because the blue tones from my purple wash away so fast and then I'm left with a pinky color that I'm not a fan of. But then I'm also poor and also hate doing my hair by myself, so I don't update my dye very often. It's one of my flaws I would like to fix, but alas. Popped away to go give the dogs their meds. Welcome back! Hope the puppers are okay. If anyone can hear me, slap some sense in me. And I end up talking to myself. Anxiety has got me strung out and frustrated. Oh, I bang it up against the wall. I use Poseidon from Arctic Fox to mix with my purples. Poseidon. Let me write that down. Because I do use Arctic Fox. I use Arctic Fox's Purple AF, and I like it, but it fades a little too fast for me. Poseidon die. Oh, Amari, I remember this Vampire Sona. Because Mary drew that for you. I love that character. I love a good white-haired fantasy character.
Took me forever of scrolling, but I found the goat lady.
Oh god, I think I saw this when it was drawn, but I haven't seen or thought about it since then. Love the hair though.
Yeah, I want to change it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. All three of the designs that I have.
Well, you know me, I would be more than happy to put all my trashy little mitts all over it. Alright, timer is up. Let's switch back to our main model again. So, hilariously, I thought Arctic Fox was scented to the color, and I was very disappointed when I got a non-purple color, and it was still great. I actually didn't know that, because I haven't really gotten much other than the purple. My red dye I did get was Arctic Fox, but I used so little of it, I didn't really notice if it smelled different, because I already had purple in my hair, too. Whoa, raid time! Shuji, welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in, everyone. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I'm joined by my friend Amari Rumi, and my wife Slimy Jade's hanging in the room, too.
Dangerously cheesy.
And I'm doing some commission work tonight. I'm working on a Pokemon PNG tuber. I see you were also streaming art. What were you working on tonight? Do you have any art tax you would like to pay? I do allow links in chat, so if you have something you want to share, feel free to drop the link so we can all look at it. But if you got a raid and run, if you got a raid and lurk, please take care of yourself first and foremost. Hydrate and a stretch. Thank you, thank you. It's coming out so good. Thank you. I'm getting pretty close to done with it. I've been working on the shading tonight. I'm just about to go into finishing the shading on the head, and then I need to draw the open mouth because it's going to be a like a gift tuber for Fujitech.
Also, about the whole Arctic Fox smell thing, they do sell a quote-unquote hair perfume.
Oh?
That's in that scent.
Oh.
Yeah, people say they love that scent so much that they went ahead and made like this quote-unquote hair perfume. I never looked into it, but I've seen people talk about it.
Hair perfume. That's a concept I haven't considered.
Yeah, I was like,
shampoo does that already, but... You were working on refs for art fight and comic work and a few other fun things. Ooh, art fight prep. Do you have a art fight link you would like to share? I have my link. Ignore says Team Crystals. I'm Team Mystery this year. I was doing a little bit of art fight prep earlier myself. Do you like clowns? Do you want to see a clown? Let me know if you want to see a clown. I can show you what's going on with my clown Sona. You have art fight. Feel free to drop your link. We got some other art fight people in chat too, just like Lyat Lurian there. I can barely draw glasses on people. How did you do it on a fox? Pretty easily, honestly. I mean, the main thing is since it's facing the side, you don't want to do a perfect circle, because like if I did a perfect circle, it would look weird. So you have to do like a thinner ellipse. And honestly, if I was doing this even more realistic, then you would even see, like, the side of the frame like that. But I'm not going to go that far with it, because it's so simple. But there are worse shaped faces to put glasses on. Trust me. Lime Crime is my favorite smelling dye, but I only bought it once. That is one brand I've never tried. I know there was some like drama with Lime Crime back in the day. I'm gonna be real, I do not remember any of the details about it. I just know that I never ended up buying any Lime Crime dye. I'll drop art fit link, then drop the art tax. It was outfit work for my OCs because I like to give them lots of outfits. I love that. I love fashion. I love people who make a bunch of outfits for their characters. That is fantastic. Let me drop a follow over here. Oh, you're Team Mystery as well. Let's go. Hello, mysterious friend.
Drama with Arctic Fox, but like not drama, more like the CEO, no longer CEO, no longer with the business, was like a bad person.
That happened to Arctic Fox too.
That was Arctic Fox.
Yeah.
She was an animal hoarder essentially.
Fucked up.
I used to follow that girl on social media and was closely big fan.
Yeah.
And then I realized, wait, this behavior is really bad.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna fuse these layers. I am at my layer limit, so we're having to do some stuff here. Here is the tax. Was working on Zachary's outfit with the green hair for my comic, and then we decided, what if all my characters sort of went to a ball or fancy party? What outfits would they have? That's a good concept. Ooh, there's a lot to look at here. Let's get this on the screen. Oh god, it's so big. Hold on, let me resize my window. Oh, OBS, you don't make anything easy. So, you know, actually, let's make it big and let's go one half of the drawing at a time. So we got the characters over here. I love the third character here with the dress. My eyes are instantly drawn to that because black and purple and white-haired characters are like, those are all weaknesses of mine when it comes to character design. I love the bangs. I love the dress. I love the big gloves, the glitter. So good. And then we got the outfits. Excellent. The red bean is Eric, the green hair Zachary, and the dress bean is Maria. Well, hello, Maria. No, they all look really good. Like, they have their own distinct color palette, so they look really good in a group together. Because you got, like, the reddish brown, you got the green, and you got, like, the purple. So they all kind of, like, bring their own vibe. But yeah, doing, like, a line of different outfits here is a really good idea. I've never really done that on, like, a ref sheet. I usually do, I do outfit design sporadically, so they usually get their own, like, ref sheet instead of being, like, together like that. But I like that you kind of get to see, like, the whole wardrobe. Characters with color palette and color theme. Yeah, it's a very, very effective thing to do. Especially when you have a group of characters, so that is awesome. But thank you for sharing so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, of course. I always ask for art tax for people who come in from an art raid. So I'm always happy to, you know, see what other people are up to, because I think us artists all gotta stick together on this platform, you know? So I want to support y'all as much as y'all support me. What is going on here? Okay. Oh, I have a selection. That's why it's not letting me erase that. There we go. Figured it out. Scree.
They did some science. Please inform your people who purchased the Cinco Pops do not eat them, like, try eating them. They did not do.
That was a little quiet. What the fuck did you just say?
I said, tell people not to eat the Cincos. I put one in my mouth. It tasted not good.
Oh no, Mari. I have put disclaimers out for years before Stinko Pops became actual objects you could buy. I have said disclaimers for years that Stinko Factory is not responsible for any bodily harm caused by attempting to consume the Stinkos. My hands are clean of this. Y'all have been fucking warned. I wasn't gonna stop you, but I'm not fucking responsible. Oh my god. For those of you that don't know what's going on, I draw a series called Stinko Pop, and you'll see it on the screen. It's on the screen constantly, and I recently opened up a shop where you can get them as little acrylic standees. So here's an example. Here's the most recent one I did of my Rat Boy Zona. And yeah, you know, they're printed in China and shipped, and you know, they're like, they're plastic and they're not good. They're not good for consumption. I'm just thinking about the like licking the Switch cartridges or like licking the Stinko Pop is the new licking
too.
the Switch. Of course you did. Of course you fucking did. Of course you did.
I was curious. You only live once.
Fashion
I admitted that. My partner.
Fashion reminds me, what colors do you think I should do Schmelly's fit on the sketch I've been working on? So Schmelly's main colors are green and purple. So let me show you. So, oop, wrong folder. So as you can see in my Stinko Pop folders, this is the old Stinko Factory logo. I don't really use it anymore. But the Stinko Pop boxes are green, and I use purple as an accent color for them. So Schmelly's primary colors usually are green, purple, and white. Although when you look at stuff like this, I do bring in other colors like yellow. I mean, she does have a little bit of yellow in her design already. So those are her primary colors. The thing is, you can do whatever. There actually is a pink Schmelly. This is not drawn by me. This was drawn by my friend Thoxa. She did a like Barbie's 80s businesswomen inspired outfit. So like you can do whatever when it comes to Schmelly. I treat her like a doll because she literally is, but I treat her like a Monster High doll where like as long as you keep her recognizable features like her antenna and her eyes, you can kind of mess with the rest of it. You can kind of play with the hairstyle, with the hair color, with the hair length, with the outfit, with the style. Like, she is an alien that hasn't lived on Earth for a super long time. So she is, you know, willing to try out all different eras of fashion. I mean, if let's go back a little trip down memory lane here. So the very first Schmelly, oh, did I scroll past her? Yeah, the very first Schmelly, oh god, the old art. The very first Schmelly was like a spacesuit and then a jacket, like a little like scientist coat, because she is a scientist and she is an alien that came to Earth. So then when I did her summer outfit, I did something kind of like retro UFO space themed. Like it has that kind of like 50s retro future vibe to it. Then her Halloween outfit was inspired by Bewitched. So this is a little more 60s, kind of sleek. And then, oh, I left the folder by accident. And then her neon outfit was inspired by like 2000s rave wear and also like Barbie dolls. So this is a little 80s and a little Y2K. And I did kind of like a rainbowy kind of thing with that. And then of course, you just saw the spring one. That was the most recent one. And then the last thing to show would be Schmelly's Stinko Stars. So this is kind of what her current like core outfit is. It's basically an updated version of her original outfit, but made a little less spacefaring and a little more like modern. The thing is, like, you can still play with the space fashion though. Like, you can still do whatever. She doesn't have a set aesthetic, so she's very malleable in that way. She's got to head to bed. Good luck in the art fight. Yeah, thank you so much again for the raid. Get some good rest. I'm not surprised. I want to taste every element on the table. Hi, Laser. Welcome in. I'm worried I joke about eating art, but I don't actually do it. So Amari is known for saying that they're going to eat the art. So they put their mouth where their mouth is. Your partner is worried about you alone with toxic objects. Hey, we don't know if they're toxic. We don't know for sure if they're toxic yet.
What's funny is 2 minutes ago I got a text message saying, stop eating toys.
The UFO bag was super cute. Yeah, I thought so too. But, yeah, I love Schmelly. Schmelber, as I call her sometimes. My beloved. And, I love to see what people want to do, basically. Like, you can do goth, you can do decora, you can do like Harajuku streetwear, you can do like 60s mod, You can do like 70s group. Like you literally can do whatever fashion aesthetic you want, or in color palette for that matter. She can be pastel, she can be vibrant. I'd say usually she's more on the vibrant side. I would say, like, you know, even if she had a goth outfit, her green and yellow features would still shine through a lot. So, that's what I would say about old Schmelbert.
I will give you the taste review. It tasted like chemicals. I'd much rather go brush my teeth and then chug some orange.
Oh, Amari.
I'm never putting it in my mouth again.
Well, I think I decided on the next Donathon incentive I make for my eventual Donathon, which is Lick a Stinko.
Don't do it, John. It tastes like chemicals.
I'll get water and rinse out my mouth immediately after. It's okay. I'm obsessed with the Stinko stars. The doll format goes super well in your style. I'm really touched that people have been saying nice things about the Stinko stars specifically tonight. Because, like I said, when I did it a few years ago, it was, by all intents and purposes, a flop. And I felt pretty crummy about it. So, it's really nice to hear that, like, it just wasn't appreciated in its time. You know? But yeah, I mean, I do toy art. That's like one of my specialties. So branching off from Stinko Pop, I do full-size fashion dolls too. You know, with like the ball joints and everything. And I thought that was gonna be a cute idea. So I'm glad to hear that it still holds up.
Can't wait to get my doll.
Yeah, you do have a doll in the queue. I got one doll ahead of yours in terms of dolls. Obviously, I have like Stinko Pops before then too. But I don't get commissions for the full-size dolls as much, and understandable, they're more expensive, so I understand people probably prefer the, you know, the Stinko Pops for multiple reasons. Oh, you just found the Stinko meals. Yeah, that was another one that I stopped formally offering. Like, if someone came to me was like, can I get one, I would draw it. I like food art. I don't get a lot of opportunity to draw food art except for the scents on Stinko Pop boxes. But I always like the idea of, like, aesthetically pleasing food art. But yeah, I've played with a lot of ideas of, like, different toy-inspired offshoots to do for the Stinko brand, as it were. But usually I just kind of end up making spin-offs of Stinko Pop. Like, oh, here's a Halloween theme, here's a winter theme, here's a summer theme, here's a spring theme, here's a neon rave theme, here's a character fusion. That's the most recent one. I think if I were to do a new Stinko Pop themed series, I would either do a dessert theme or a goth theme. Where basically it would be like, people can give me their character and I kind of hit them with the aesthetic beam of being either dessert themed or goth themed. Because I already do commissions for goth outfits specifically. Now granted, I could do outfits of any style, I just have a listing specifically for goth outfits because it's something I specialize in. It's something I've done a lot of research in.
I don't like how my Stinko's giving me...
Huh?
My Stinko is giving me a mean mug.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, we got some layers that can be fused here. Oh wow, that's wild. Who did that?
It was that irrelevant.
Which, if anybody is interested in the Stinko stars, I don't have a listing for it specifically because I don't like to overclutter my menu. And because it wasn't popular, I didn't see a reason to push it. But if you ever wanted to be like, hey, design me an alien doll, I would be delighted to bring back the Stinko Stars concept in order to make you, like, a bespoke OC. Like, if you just, like, basically, if you're like, I want an alien that is blank scented, I take the scent and I build an aesthetic around it and then make it the character. So that's something I could do. Wow, I have not heard this Green Day B-side in a long time. What's in my mind? True is the blue, and you're nobody's fool. Come into the light. You're in the light. Listen, Char, why and how are your Stinko Pops less than $100? So, I feel like if I cross $100, it's going to kind of be the point in which people will no longer want to get it. So I have it set at 90 for a basic one. The other thing is it's really hard because, like, I should be charging based on character complexity because some Stinkos take a lot longer to draw than others, but I haven't really been doing that, so I kind of take the average price of, like, yeah, some Stinkos take 4 hours to draw and then the box, and some Stinkos take, like, 10 to 12 hours to draw and then the box. And some boxes I can recycle old scents, and some boxes I have to draw a new one. But I worry going any higher would make it a hard sell. And at the end of the day, Stinkos are something that I love doing, and they're something that's relatively easy for me. Like, I don't really have to do research to make them like I do with character illustrations and models and stuff. So maybe if inflation gets really bad, we'll cross the $100 threshold, but I definitely, like, I'm making a little less per hour than I should be with them, but it's the trade-off of keeping the series alive and, you know, thriving.
Back in my day, a Stinko was only $70.
Amari, Stinko Pops started at $40, and then for reasons...
Oh, right.
And then for reasons, I lowered the price to $35, and then I ran a sale to sell them for as low as $29. Because that's how terrible I felt about my worth as an artist.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I just remember for the longest time. Yeah, I did just say back in my day because I've been here since like year.
Yeah, Gage, Stinkos being more than $70 is still a relatively new thing. Like within the past like 12 to 18 months. Glow's first Neon Knights one was for $55. Yeah, because my my base price would have still been $40, so my Neon Knights price would have been $55, I think.
I blame Stinkflation.
Stinkflation? Yeah, that checks out. Yeah, Retro did get yours. I forgot about that. But yeah, guys, raise your rates. literally one of the times I raised my rates was because Glow messaged me a meme that said raise your rates, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna raise my rates. Oh, okay, this is a layer mask. Okay, so... Gotta head to bed because I got work in 4 hours. Oh my gosh, go get some rest, yeah. Thank you so much for coming, Space Voids. Every artist should raise their rates. It's true. It's very true. I say, as I'm being told, Char, you're undercharging for Stinkos. I'm like, no, it's fine. Like I said, I have my reasons. I've debated over it. I'm gonna let you guys in on something. I tried raising it to 95, and then a couple weeks ago I lowered it back down to 90 because I felt icky. I think I probably need to make like a guideline of like, if you have a simple character design, it'll be X price. If you have a complicated character design, it will be more like X price, and then give people a adjusted price based on what they want. Because like, you know, some people, they like, oh, can I be holding an object? Can I be holding like a pet? And that takes extra time. Some people's VTuber designs have a bajillion accessories. That takes extra time. The worst part is, though, I have a thing that says there might be a complexity fee. I just never fucking charge it. Because I'm bad. Because when I have a potential commission in my lap, the last thing I want to do is scare them off by raising the price. So I'll do anything in my power to keep them from canceling the commission. What was that?
When in my Cash App history, and my first ever Stinko was $40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Inflation these days?
Okay, but at the same time, guys, we're talking about Stinko Pop's starting price being $40, but like, when this was the quality of the Stinkos, that was kind of high. I'm just saying, like, you guys are used to my work now. You're not used to what it was like back in the olden days.
Well, do you still have that cursed object that we call Amari?
Which one? The very first Amari?
Yeah, because that's the $40 one, I think.
Yeah, I still have the first Amari.
We don't talk about that design.
Yeah, I mean, this design is retired, but
That's so disgustingly bright.
But yeah, such is the artistic curse, indeed, indeed.
Oh, so that said artistic. I really said that. I read it as autistic at first.
I don't know what color the inside of this character's mouth is, or the Thievel for that matter. I looked up Thievel ref images, and like none of them had an open mouth. Hey, Xenomorph. Alright, Pokemon Thievel. What if I do like card? I can get different TCG art if I look at the card. Okay, he's got grapes in his mouth, but I can't see his mouth. Nice grapes, loser. Closed mouth. Closed mouth. Closed mouth. Come on, Thievel. Work with me here, buddy. Fine. You just get some reddish color, and we're just gonna hope it looks cool. Don't pat yourself on the back, you might break your spine. Nice guys finish last when you run out of gas. Don't pat yourself on the back, you might break your spine. Xenomorph has Marge Simpson hair. Little bit. It works as a whole. I mean, you saw the naked Xenomorph. It works with the helmet really well. Because it was their way of getting the silhouette of the Xenomorph head shape without actually altering the skull. Hey, Mr. Where you headed? Are you in a hurry?
So is Marge Simpson a Xenomorph?
Is Marge Simpson a Xenomorph? That is a great question. Guys, we're gonna Google, and by Google, I mean we are going to DuckDuckGo search. I really gotta take Google out of my lexicon as a verb.
Search also works.
I know. I'm used to saying Google as a verb. We're gonna type in Marge Simpson Xenomorph. We're gonna see what happens.
That's the...
Yes! Yes! Yes, it's real! That's so good! Dude, that's so good!
Oh.
I love this!
I don't know how to feel about this.
And then we got Marge as the Ripley. But no, Xenomorph Marge was what I needed. Oh my god, that's wild. Hi Marumi, it's good to see you. Welcome in. How you been? Trouble times. Doing pretty good.
Cheetos at jar.
What was it? What?
Throw the Cheetos at the char.
Yeah, throw them at me. Oh, you were just talking about Ripley? Nice, nice.
What were we talking about? Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. Yep. Yeah,
Troubled times, you know I cannot lie. Off the wagon and hitching a ride. Oh yeah, hi Vola. How you doing? Hi. I hope you're doing well. Doing okay? Just made food. Can you pay food tax? Can you tell me what it was? Catching up on Invincible. Whoa, that is not the right color.
Could you somehow do us one better and somehow like send us a photo?
I mean, I would take photo of food. I at the very least need to hear about it. It's very important. I had a young and optimistic point of view. Wasting youth and this full of ideals. I had a young and optimistic point of view. Alright. Let's not go crazy with the blending. I'm just a brush sitting on the couch, the world does me, so fuck you. Wasting youth and a fistful of ideals. I had a young and optimistic point of view. Wasting youth and a fistful of ideals. I had a young and optimistic point of view. I made couscous with garlic butter, steamed some carrots, broccoli, and cauliflower, fried up some eggs, and then drenched the whole thing in teriyaki sauce? Dude, I'm gonna need you to send that to me right the fuck now. That sounds amazing. Oh my god, tie it all together with the teriyaki sauce. Yes! Sign me up. I'm just another shitty old man. The world loves me, so fuck you. You do a lot of pantry science? Excellent. It's a good skill to have. I could learn a thing or two. Well, thank you for paying food tax. I must know what everyone is eating at all times. Like someone comes in here and they're like, I have ice cream. I'm like, you have to tell me what the fuck flavor and what the fuck toppings. Someone comes in with pizza. It's like, no, you gotta tell me where you got that pizza. Was it homemade? Was it ordered? Was it from a local place? Was it from a chain? What kind of cheese? What kind of crust? I need all the details. I'm a fat bitch. I need to live through y'all. I'm the same way eating vicariously through other folks. That's what I'm saying. Have it from being poor. Yep. Same here. Same hat. Now the returns turn into contention.
I was doing the research to find out the inside color of Evil's mouth, and I just got flashbanged with human mouth.
Oh.
But according to research, it's pink and red.
Whatever I'm eating, it's always meatless. We have a lot of vegetarians that come by here. I used to be a vegetarian for a time. Not that that means anything to y'all who are vegetarians, so. I just like to say I got solidarity for y'all. I make poor choices, but I try to take meat out of my meals when I can. They put lipstick on a feeble. Raised it, baked it, ate it, now I hate it cause I cannot speak. I lost my voice, speechless and redundant because I love you, it's not enough, lost for words. Oh, layer limit, bleh. I wish I could be vegan. I tried, but my gut has too many issues that meat unfortunately fixes. Yeah, honestly, the main reason I stopped being vegetarian after 5 years was a health problem that I was concerned was being brought on by being meatless, so that was one of the reasons I started eating meat again. So, you know, not everybody can do it. As much as vegans want to say everybody should do it, not everybody can do it. As long as we're not fucking shaming each other.
Staring at you, Billie Eilish.
Oh, yeah, I've heard a little bit of that. Amari, if you think Billie Eilish is bad, you do not want to sit and listen to Davey Havoc interviews.
It's okay, no, you listen. You can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm giving my webcam side eye. It's okay. The mullet, the face, the music, the voice, the bod.
The bass, the rock, the mic, the treble. Fuck, I did it again. I referenced a fucking MSI song. Don't listen to me.
I can look past it. I'm beautiful. I am worse than a man. It really just said his looks are good enough for me to look past the one thing that I could do.
Oh shit, did I delete something I didn't mean to? Oh, flick.
But also the sayings like, everybody has... opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
Open the past and present now and we are there. Yeah, Vola, you clocked what I did. I literally referenced that song like last stream too. And then I'm like, oh, I don't want to reference MSI. Y'all don't need to be hearing about that. We've been a lump down in my throat. We'll drag it on and on until my skin is ripped to shreds. Leaving myself open wide, living out a sacrifice while open the past and present now and we are there. Okay, that's the blink. Yeah, frick, I erased something I didn't mean to erase, and now I need to find out what is the best way to fix it. I guess copying this layer and bringing it back down to the folder with this. Close the mouth. Erase the jaw and the inner mouth. Yeah, this is my, like, least favorite part of Poke PNG tubers, is having to draw different mouth states for animal faces that I'm not used to drawing. But fuck it, we ball. Makes me wish that you were real, cause now it seems I've forgotten my purpose in this life. Thankfully, it's not going to be too hard to redraw the line, because, like, the color's already there, so I just have to follow the shape again. Open the past and present now, and we are there. Look, we grew up with Trip Pants and Happy Tree Friends. There's going to be some audio artifacts. Unfortunately, I wasn't allowed to have Trip Pants. I've told this story on stream, but I bought one pair of Trip branded capris, not even the full Trip pants. They were normal-ass cropped pants, and they were red plaid, and they had these black straps that crisscrossed in the back, and you could uncrisscross them to wear them as overalls. But I kept them crisscrossed because that was the look. It looked cool. And my fucking mother looked at me as a 9th grader and was like, you have to take the straps off of that. It looks trashy. Guys, look at the name of my channel. Look at where I am now. This is turning out so well. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's like, it's really close to dawn. We have a little bit of shading to do in the hair still, but we're almost done with the mouth here. What's the time? I said the time is right. Yes, to me, let's find another reason. An action, a bad attitude salad. Wasting time down a bumfuck road.
One cartoon that's like green's not a creative color.
Wait, what?
The thing that goes
Dangerously
green's not a
cheesy.
creative color.
Don't hug me, I'm scared.
Yeah, listen, green is really creative.
Now that's all great to never be creative again. Yeah, that brings me back. I found Happy Tree Friends the same day I was watching Ruby Gloom. 6-year-old me was certainly not expecting what I found. Dude, Roach, what lore? The war flashbacks of like everyone ages 20 to 40 in this room right now. Hi, Kaji. It's looking so good. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well tonight, Kaji. Having the time of my life. Watching the clock tick. Having the time of my life. Watching the clock tick all the time. Where did all the time go? Is it late to say goodnight? Time flies when you're having fun, yeah. Time's up when you work like a dog salad. Yeah, I think I'm the reason middle school had to add blocks on the computers for Netflix because of Happy Tree Friends. Oh, Virgil. Oh, Virgil. I love that for you. Ah! Dragged it through the mud. Yelling at brick walls and punching windows made of stone. The worry rock has turned to dust, falling on our pride. A knockdown, dragged out fight, fire lips and open wounds. Another wasted night, no one will take the fall. Where do we go from here, and what did you do with the directions? Promise me no dead-end streets, and I'll guarantee we'll have the road. A knockdown, dragged out fight, fire lips and open wounds. Another wasted night, no one will take the fall. Another sentimental argument and bitter love. Fucked without a kiss again, dragged it through the mud. Where do we go from here, and what did you do with the directions? Promise me no dead-end streets, and I'll guarantee we'll have the road. And I'll guarantee we'll have the road. Oh, did I? Okay, no, I didn't fuse that. Why are you in a layer by yourself? What are you doing here, handsome? Where's your line art? There it is. Oh. Was it really as easy as just putting it behind all these layers? I didn't even need a layer mask. Okay, delete the layer mask. Don't pretend that you enjoyed or you don't care. 'Cause now I wouldn't lie.
That
Welcome
song's
back from ad
obviously
break.
Soup and Smirch singing to Perry.
What?
The song Platypus, I Hate You, it's
Yeah.
obviously Smirch
Oh my god.
singing to Perry the Platypus.
Oh my god. This is one of their, like, vulgarest songs. Just full of curse
I don't know
words.
what the song's about.
It's, well, you see the parentheses where it says I hate you? That's the song's message. It's he's singing about someone he fucking hates.
Oh, really need to be hit with the Pokemon beam.
Fun fact, I got into beef with a girl who was in the 7th grade when I was in the 6th grade. I went to her house because she lived on my street, and I logged into my Zanga blog, and I guess she kept my login information, and she, like, basically, like, fucked with all my blogs and posted, like, stuff to get it banned and all that. And I was so angry at her for what she did that I went on AOL Instant Messenger and I sent her all the angriest Green Day lyrics I could, including the song. That's one of my cringe origin stories. I woke up on the wrong side of the floor. Made my way through the front door. Broke my engagement with myself. Perfect picture of bad health. Another notch scratched on my belt. Future just ain't what it used to be. That sounds like something you would do. The solidarity, Nisa. You understand me. You understand the kind of person I was. I thought I was the baddest motherfucker for doing that. Also, hi Maddie, how are you? It's on reaching new lows. Oh, paid off all my debts to myself. Perfect picture of bad health. Another notch scratched on my belt. Futures in my living room. Appetite, I'm a nag with a gun, yeah. All night, suicide's last call. I've been uptight all night. I'm a son of a gun. Uptight, I'm a nag with a gun, yeah. All night, suicide's last call. I've been uptight all night. I'm a son of a gun. I once photocopied me giving the middle finger and mailed it to someone. That is so fucking early 2000s. I love that. Oh, the things we did. Uptight all night, I'm a son of a gun. Uptight, I'm a nag with a gun, yeah. All night, suicide's last call. I've been uptight all night. This was last year. I can't tell if you're joking or not. Oh my god, you're so real for that. The
They
fucking,
do a lot.
You paid postal service for that. That's amazing.
I want to know who it was.
Yeah, right? The state of Georgia paid for it? Hell yeah.
No.
I once asked a friend to date me for 5 minutes so we could get my mom's mother to buy me breakup donuts. Dude, Virgil, I am... Please, drop more lore. I'm loving this. That's so fucking cool. Whoops. Okay, I gotta be a little more precise with this. I want the shadows on the fur to be red, but I want the shadows on the legging to be more purple. And then we got to fix this part. I got my first portable CD player when I was in the 3rd grade, and I made the mistake of sneaking it in my backpack so I could listen to it on the bus, and I let my BFF at the time borrow it. She didn't give it back, so I basically wrote really angry poetry about it. No one's seen it ever. That's a forgotten relic from my past. Yeah, Nisa, we're very similar children, it sounds like. I got scammed out of my copy of Pokemon Sapphire, not once, but twice. No, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I'm a dipshit. Alright, I'm curious. What's our canvas time at? 5.5 hours? Yeah, I did a little more shading than I was expecting to, but I think it looks really good. Smush Whip 10-pack. You ready, wife? This isn't the brush I meant to grab, but honestly, that's okay. It's kind of doing the effect I want to go for. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Let's section this off. Oh, thank you for the gymnastic stretch. A guy assaulted me at work and arrested after I accidentally broke his patella. He then sent me a letter from jail asking me to write for leniency. What I just said was my reply back to the jail, so that's why I had to mail it. Whoa, okay. Interesting. Started with my first ex. Long story short, they broke up with me twice, and both times I got breakup donuts, but got told I wasn't allowed to have more if I dated them again. So I asked someone else years later to date me for 5 minutes so we could get donuts, and it turned into I had like 5 partners for a bit so I could say I got dumped 5 times. The donut scam of the century. Who wants to run a donut scam with me?
I'm down, because I want donuts. No, I really want spaghetti, but it's 1:30 in the morning and you can't make spaghetti at 1:30 in the morning.
It'll be like that Rugrats clip where he's making the pudding. And it's like, why are you making chocolate pudding at 3 a.m.? And he's like, because I've lost control of my life.
Brad, no, I can't. My husband has to be up in 3.5 hours. Not with me, bro. You don't know my cat. He'll be between my legs, and I'm gonna be having to do like hopping on one foot while he's trying to knock me over. Baguette ain't quiet.
Oh great, the moist autocorrect has struck again. Not allowed to write mouth without getting called out.
It is a contact sport in this household. Existing is a contact sport. Really mad that that hiccup trick worked.
I know. That's why I said something that would be maddening if it didn't, if it did work. I ain't doing any turnarounds in the next 2 weeks unless I get really excited to do one. Guys, you don't have to worry about turnarounds that much with R-Fight. How many people are going to be drawing your character from behind? Like, don't sweat it. It's now or never, you know? You get what you get and you don't throw a fit. There you go. R-Fight's my excuse to do them, but yeah, that's fair. I just mainly mean don't stress yourself out about it if it's, you know, like down to the wire. Too damn young to be too late, but am I? Yet again, I'm kicking myself. And I'll be hearing by the scouts waiting for you now. Bedtime for me. Gotta get some sleep in for tomorrow. The shading is really pulling the piece all together. Oh, the yummy colors go well together. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's very close to finish, so I'm happy about that. Cannot believe it's already almost 1:45 though. What the fuck? But you get some good rest, Roach, and anybody else who's heading to bed soon. Only this time I think I stuck my foot in my mouth. Thinking out loud and acting in there. Looking over anyone that stands in my way. Sometimes I need to apologize. Sometimes I need to admit that I ain't right. Sometimes I should just keep my mouth shut. or only say hello. Sometimes I still feel I'm walking alone. Walk on eggshells, almost nothing around. Yet there's really no one left that's hanging around. Isn't that another familiar face? Too drunk to figure out the fading away. Sometimes I need to apologize. Sometimes I need to admit that I ain't right. Sometimes I should just keep my mouth shut. Or only say hello. Sometimes I still feel I'm walking alone. Mari's dating me because I sent them a stuffed animal. Is it that simple?
That's fucking bullshit. In all honesty, I had a feeling we were dating for a hot second, and I had to ask them how long we were dating, and it turned out apparently we were dating for 3 months already.
What?
Yeah. Really bagged a hottie with, like, no knowledge to bagging a hottie. I am clueless.
It's okay, me too. Yeah, our fight is definitely being weird. I tried deleting an image from a character that had 6 images earlier because that's the maximum, and I wanted to replace one with a new image. And it gave me an error, and it deleted the image successfully. But then it was saying, you have the maximum amount of characters, but I had 5. Or the maximum amount of images. I had 5 images out of 6, but it wasn't letting me upload a new one. So I deleted a second image. And then the same thing happened. But I went back to the site later and it let me upload, so it worked out. You reject all American. Sucking up your social sect, making you a nervous wreck. To hell and back and hell again, are you gone? Not my type. What's the difference between you and me? Do what I want, you do what you're told. Wrong layer. Here we go. Alright, I'm pretty far from an ad break, but I need to go to the bathroom. So, I gotta hit a BRB. Sweet!
Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Hey, Scree, I'm back. With that being said, I'm back, but I think I might be just about done this. I've got just a couple things left to do. Let's see, I think we can turn off the reference layers. Let's see, the red gems need a little burst of highlight to help them pop a bit. There they are, piercings. Wait, why are these not in the head layer? Get in here. Looking rid of the more refs folder. I've been really on it the last 2 days. Yeah, I've been working 3 nights in a row, so and not all commissions. I've actually been doing some personal stuff too, so I'm balancing it. But this was a big priority for me to get out of my queue because, like I said, when it comes to like VGen customers who aren't just my friends who see me all the time, like I don't want to keep them waiting beyond their, you know, wait time. Now, granted, this due date wasn't until like July, but I had a start date of June, so I wanted to get it done in June. You know, the due date is not supposed to be the actual day of delivery. The due date is supposed to be the latest day of delivery, but everything's been taking so long. So shut up. You don't let up. You like the growth, I must be treated like a separate weapon in the neck. No explanation identified, cause you don't know. You don't say. I'll do it like that. And then this chain. Oh, okay, that has revealed some scrunkliness. Let's fix that. Good night, Laser. Get some good rest. Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here. But yeah, it's the middle of the month, so I have 2 weeks, and I have 2 Stinko Pops to finish, and I have at least 1 character illustration to finish for Mio, on top of finalizing her ref sheet for her new outfit, or outfits. So I think that's all pretty reasonable. And might give me some time to do some art fight prep and stuff. What are you? Oh, I have Alpha Lock on. Alright, and then we're gonna do automatic. There we go. And then let's put a little highlight on the nose. Hello, thank you for the follow and welcome to the dumpster. Follows are anonymous, but feel free to introduce yourself in chat or keep lurking away. You don't say, and you got no reply. Wow. Okay, let's get a little bit of shading on the neck straps here. I'm running late to somewhere now I don't want to be, where the future and promises ain't what it used to be. It says the name on the stream. Does it? Because I have clear memory of seeing the alert change and it says someone just followed. Something must have happened to my alerts if the name was showing, because I know for a fact that it was doing it correctly. Unless I have a false memory. But I'm like, I remember going and changing it.
Yeah, I remember it not saying things for a while.
It's in the chat? It says thank you for diving into the dumpster. Followers are anonymous. It's not in chat on my side.
Yeah, it says thank you for diving into the dumpsters.
Let me look at the screenshot. Oh, it's in the chat bot, but it's not showing on... I don't know how to fix that. That's really weird. Yeah, I see that now. I just don't know how to fix that. That's a relatively new change I made, but I don't know why it would be showing up on the screen but not showing up in the chat. I hate not knowing how shit works. I'm gonna be real, I don't even like this chat widget. I want like a side-scrolling chat widget, but I just don't have the time or energy to do stuff like that. Like, I have not updated almost anything on my stream in so long, just because, like, all my time and energy is going to commissions and stuff. So when stuff goes wrong, I'm just like, because I have no brain power left. Somewhere now. Somewhere now. Oh, you got one on VGen? Yeah, feel free to send me that link. Chat widget's probably looking at a mod version of chat, and that's causing the disparity. And I wouldn't see the mod version on my own OBS, because that's the thing. That piece of chat is in my activity feed, but it's not in my stream chat at all on my screen. Like on, you know, on my OBS widget.
That's crazy because I'm looking at stuff in mod view, and I don't even see that.
Yeah, so it's the chat widget. It's nothing I think that we can do on the Twitch side. It's just a change I made because, you know, you get those followers who, like, they want you to read their name out loud because it's like, I only follow VTubers with feet pics or, like, something weird like that. And it's like, I kind of just would rather let the lurkers introduce themselves if they want to, or keep lurking if they want to. Wow, 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 wow.
Feet pics is also a diabolical thing to want to know.
Wait, so this... Oh, okay, I see it. There's a line here that I need to take care of. Alright. Alright, the last thing I really need to do is just make a version of the eyes looking away. But since I drew the eyes weird, I have to kind of do it wonky. Oh, I'm out of layers still. I get my kicks and I wanna start a rager. I wanna dance like I'm on the video. I got a fever for the violent behavior. I'm sweating bullets like a modern Romeo. I'm bang in my face, shoot me up to anything. I am a semi-automatic lonely boy. Ah! Turn off the eye shinies while I fix this. Yeah. Well, for those of you that have followed and wanted to be anonymous, I apologize that your name was technically on the screen behind my head, but I promise you, we have not even noticed it until this very moment. So I made this change, like, I don't know, like 3 weeks ago or something. Well, Gage, thank you for caching that, by the way. Because I would rather know than not be caught being foolish when someone's told they're anonymous. They're like, I'm right there. Bow, 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 bow. Do I have enough layers to make a copy of this? No, frick. I wanna be a celebrity model, a lady man in my own private drama. Hurrah, hurrah, the hero of the hour. I wanna be a celebrity model, the lady man in my own private drama. Hurrah, hurrah, the hero of the hour. Wait a minute. Am I? Oh, this needs to be up here. Yeah, oh, okay. Alright, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Actually, it needs to be up here specifically. Scrape with your hands up in the sky. If you want to testify a life that's been deleted, like a rebel's lullaby, under the stars and stripes, for the lost souls that were cheated. We will be seen and not be heard. We are Revolution Radio. Operation No Control in the headline. My love's bulletproof. Give me cherry bombs and gasoline. Debutantes and surgery in the headline. I think the inner mouth color could stand to be a little redder. Just like a smidge. The dawn of the new airwaves. Alright, we're gonna start with the open mouth looking at the viewer. Then we're going to do closed mouth looking at the screen. We're gonna move the eye blobbies over. PNG. And then we need the blink. And the last thing is I have to decide if I'm doing the tail wagging, which I'm pretty sure I have the file from the last one I did. Old projects. Yeah. Did I make an open mouth version like this? I wonder. Also, why are you not looping? Now it's looping. I guess I have to be in keyframe mode. But yeah, on this one, I had 2 moving elements and then I had the blink. And I think I also had... Oh, okay, yeah, spooky talk. Here we go. So this one... Yeah, so I could actually use identical timing, and that way I know that I already worked it out before. So I'm not going to do that tonight, but it shouldn't be too much extra work, because I'm literally just going to make the tail move. I'm not going to get crazy with anything else, but Pokemon PNG tubers with the tail deserve a little tail waggle, you know? Like a bullet in the sky. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. Thank you for the Cheeto, Cena. Alright, let's make the tail a complete shape. So it can waggle freely.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Baddie Beatrice. How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, I'm gonna have to blend this up. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. In this heaven sing for the sick and suffering. No city of damage control. Had a bumpy day, but I'm finally home. How are you? I hope that your time home can be a lot better, but welcome in. I am pretty good. I think I'm pretty much done this except for animating the tail, but that's a problem for a char with more brain juice. But I think I did really good work on the shading on this one and the details. So I am content with my work. I'm going to move this out of the commission whip folder and into the Pokesona comms? Yeah. Like a bullet in the sky. Oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. So I can show you guys that weren't here at the beginning of stream. I started working on a new clown outfit for my Clown Sona. So, for those that don't know, I have a clown Sona. I designed this probably like 3 years ago, maybe 4. Can't remember. But it's just a pastel goth clown. Is it a bat? It's not technically a bat, but maybe it is. We don't know. Kind of looks bat ear shaped, but we don't know. We don't know for sure. But I did like candy pastel goth colors on that. But this time I'm doing red, black, and white with a little bit of purple accent color. It's going to be themed after the team mystery for Art Fight, because that's the team I picked today. And also, it's, you know, one of my favorite color palettes to work with. So we're messing with red Scalera this time. I've never had a character with red Scalera before, and I thought it looked really cool. We also got a recommendation from Bitter Nights to make the Pumpkaboo tuft more question mark shaped, and I love that. And also, I made the neck ruffle vaguely Pumpkaboo-esque as well, because I know who I am. I got to mess with the rest of the outfit details still, but I like the general concept we got going. I just got to do some more fashion research and refining. Does anyone remember Push Puppet Toys? I have not heard of that. At least not that I can remember. Alright, I'm gonna take the shoes off. Yes, haha, wow, the feet, there they are. I kind of just want to do like a quick color block. Like, what if I did like really large, like, creepers, basically. Outlaws, when we were forever young, when we were outlaws, we're outlaws of redemption, baby. Hooligans, we destroyed suburbia. Alright, I'm gonna be real. I don't like the feet. I don't like the feet. I made them too, like bow-legged. We're just going to redraw them. You love it? Thank you, thank you. Now those legs look weird too. Bottle rockets. Okay, we're gonna erase some of this. It's for our life beyond the stars. Outlaws, when we were forever young, when we were outlaws, we're outlaws of redemption, baby. Hooligans, we destroyed suburbia when we were outlaws. Outlaws of redemption, baby. Okay, now let's go back to our let's clear that and try again. I think a little more subdued shoe. Something mayhaps like this would be a little more tasteful. Innocent, that's the best defense when you are young. Outlaws, when we were forever young, when we were outlaws. outlaws of redemption, baby. Hooligans. We destroyed suburbia when we were outlaws. Outlaws of forever, baby. So now there's going to be a little more view of the question mark leggings too. Forever now, forever now, you'll... Okay, ignore that some of them are reversed. This is just the sketch. It's gonna get redone. And then I think we'll do black as the bottom of the poofy shorts. Yeah, I'm not loving some of the I need to kind of mess with the shape of like the overalls a bit. And I gotta think about what I can do to add to the shirt. I guess make it, ooh, ruffles. Everybody's bouncing off the wall. Some fucking vampy ruffles in the middle here. Oh, I could even be a little slut and have just like a little bit of like skin, quote unquote, paint. Who knows? Just like that triangle, like right there. But the shirt feels a little plain. I haven't decided. Maybe I'll do like and everybody's bouncing off the walls. Cause it's all that I want, and I want to be pretty. I got Satan riding next to me. Cause we're all bloody freaks, and we'll give you the creeps. Chasing fireflies and zeros. Okay, I'm feeling a little better. We got some extra details now. I'll definitely like add some pockets to the to this, and then maybe have some stuff like sticking out of it or something. I got Satan riding next to me. Guess we're all bloody freaks, and we'll give you the creeps. Chasing fireflies and zeros. Let's see, I don't have the skin color on the legs yet, but because I am a trash bat, I feel like I need a little bit of like scuff. Even if that's just like a couple of holes around the knees. I always try to bring some element that still brings the trash part of Trash Bat into my Sona designs, whether it be stuff like Rat Boy having cheese on the fingers, or just having like rips or patchwork parts. I could even do like open slits on the edges here. Oh yeah, I was thinking about doing eyes as a motif. I could always change the mystery question marks on the leggings to eyes. Oh yeah, the slits on the sleeve. Oh yeah, baby, we're cooking. We're cooking, baby. Cause I'm still breathing on my own. Oh yeah, drawing assist on. That's gonna look whack as hell, but that's okay. We're just in sketch territory. Okay. We are getting some places here.
Dangerously cheesy.
I'm still alive. Hi, Astra. I'm like a son that was raised without a father. I'm like a mother barely keeping it together. Oh, I'm still alive. Am I bleeding? Am I bleeding from the storm? Just sign and run into the wreckage so far away, away, 'cause I'm still breathing. Oh, yo, what if giant fucking demon eyes on the fucking hat? Making my way, away. Yeah, I'm into this. I've been running all my life just to find out what's for the reckoning and the truth that's in the message. Making my way, away, away. How do I make the shoes more interesting? Oh man, this is Streaking Goblin once again. Alright, let's look up. Hi, Marge Simpson Xenomorph. Goth, Creeper. Actually, we don't have to put Goth. We can just put Creeper shoes. Ooh, okay, so for one, we have to choose between shiny and suede. Could do patterned. Ooh, could do asymmetric shoes. We could do spiderweb print. Oh, this is exactly what I was thinking of. One black with red accent and one red with black accent. Perhaps. Let's say. Young blood, young blood, young blood. She's my little young blood.
I don't think Stove ever got his Cheeto.
No, I don't think so. He must have gone lurk mode before hearing me.
That's the thing. You said that, and then he sent a message.
That's okay.
It's on brand for him to forget his Cheeto.
I know, that's why I always remind him. God, and I'm not even superstitious. Can I get, like, a front-facing view of the creepers, please? Here we go. God, it is so hard to get shoes in the angle I need it for fucking references. They're not even exactly front-facing. I mean, I can redraw them, but... Alright, we're gonna make that small. And see, so it would be like, oh, these need to be actually above all the action. Are you broken? Like I'm broken. Are you Russian? She said, fuck you, I'm from Oakland. Oh, oh, I do. I've got a sentiment in this volume. Please don't go away. Oh yeah. These are the messiest fucking creepers, but we're just trying to get the general blocky shape to see if they work as partially clown shoes, partially goth. Going off on the weekend, smoking dope and mowing lawns, and I hated all the new trends. Me and my friends sang, whoa, whoa, oh, it's true. Middle of the road, at least it's better than you looking for the cause. But all I got was camouflage. I'm hanging on a dream that's too dumb to die. Feel like a cello lost somewhere over the rainbow, way up. I'm too scared to dream, but too dumb to die. Alright. I'm seeing a little bit of the vision. I'm thinking about making monster teeth shoes. And I might be stealing this from Candle Hearts a little bit, but I think I want to bring some of the monstery origins of this clown creature that's legally distinct from a bat, but still makes you think they might be a bat. Don't cross the line because you'll be a scout, not a model. Beatrice, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your art times. Would love to see what you're working on eventually. I feel like a cello lost somewhere over the rainbow, way up. I'm too scared to dream, too dumb to. I kind of want to make these a little wider. I still have never bought a pair of creepers in my life, and I really want to, but I'm just so scared that I'm going to spend like $80+ on a pair, and they're not going to be comfortable. So, I'm not bothered. No, this is a temptation I have to fight sometimes when I'm doing, like, goth shoe things, and in fact, I think I might have done this on a pair of creepers for myself several years ago, but hey, everyone loves a callback. If no one reads it, a new day dawning comes without warning. We'll even put a little extra flair on it. Guys, I'm feeling pretty good about how this is coming along.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Funfetti, welcome in. How you doing? Paradise burning. This is so cute. Thank you. This is a new outfit and color palette for my Clown Sona. So if you haven't seen them, this was my first Clown Sona. It was like a pastel goth stitched together kind of vibe. I did this sketch like a few years ago. I've gotten a few art fight attacks and commissions with it, but we're doing a new outfit and color palette in honor of Art Fight, and I picked Team Mystery, so I'm going with the Team Mystery vibes. Devours your art without chewing, you know? You guys love eating raw art. You love eating uncooked art, and I cannot stop if you have medical issues from eating undercooked art. I can't do anything about it, guys.
I tried eating the cooked dart and it wasn't good.
It's like raw cookie dough. Hey, that's only sometimes safe to eat. You have to have the right kind. Oh, you know what? No. Let's not do bats there. Let's do eyes. I'll take extra salmonella in mine, please. Oh dear. You cooked so good, thank you. I'm pretty happy with what we landed on together with this, and thank you to everyone who contributed ideas too. I do have some more research to do before I finalize things, but I think I figured out the red shirt. I think I like the direction we're going in with the shoes. I think I could stand to make them bigger, but I'm gonna need canvas space for that. Also, what's my layer situation like? 58. Oh, okay, hold on. Layers available too? What do you mean layers available too? Oh, okay, one thing we can get rid of the choker, because we're not doing a choker this time. Oh, it's giving me the chills. And I don't think I really need the reference of the old one. Lost in a tangle, it's freaking me out. And then let's see blackout. Oh, oh, oh. From the edge of the world. Oh, oh, oh. I'm like a punk rocker on Labor Day. Standing at the edge of the world. Alright, I think we can also officially say we're not doing the old boots. Because they just take up too much of the bottom of the design, so I think we're going to delete those. Lost in a tangle, it's freaking me out. But I'd like to say blackout. Oh, oh, oh. From the end of the world. I might go back to not doing the X's since I'm putting X's on the eyes on the outfit. I might also change the little swirly here. What layer are you on, you little bugger? Are you on the hair layer? You are. If this is what you call the good life, ooh, better way to die. If this is what you call the good life, ooh. Oh, I wanna think about tomorrow. I wanna think about the oh, put it off anyway. Oh, I wanna start a revolution. I wanna leave it on the radio. Put it off another day. I want a new conspiracy and the silence of 1,000 cries. So hurry up, I want a better way to die. So what if I do the eye as like a third eye? It's still the dot of the question mark. more eyes on the face feels good. And then I do, instead of like a tear here, I do like a swirly.
You're stealing my brand. I'm the only one that can have 3 eyes.
Excuse me, I have 5 eyes, as you can tell. Can you count?
Oh, no, I can't.
Dangerously cheesy.
It only counts to 4, so.
Uh-huh.
And the eye that can count to 4 is closed. So I only saw 3.
I love the art. It's amazing. Thank you. This is just a concept sketch for now, but we made pretty good progress on it, I'd say. Also, Arrow, thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Welcome. Now, little balls on the little jester ruffles? Probably. Wanna think about tomorrow. Don't wanna think about the oh, I guess it would be symmetric, huh? Okay. I wanna start a revolution. Wanna hear it on my
Dangerously cheesy.
Put it off another day. Hi, Red Bean, welcome in. I am so messed up by them changing the group. I keep hitting the button that I'm used to hitting and making a new layer when I don't mean to. No, not merge. Group. Wing. Okay, good, it autocorrected. Okay, we got... Oh god, we have a little bit of a fucked up thing going on with the body sketch here. Let's see if we can kind of clean this up a little bit. Oh yeah, I need to redraw this arm with the tinderbox brush. And I need to get this a little further down. Yeah, right around there. This is personal right now, Red Bean. So I've been going back and forth. I worked on this and then I worked on a commission and now I'm back over to this. This is a new outfit for my Clown Sona for Art Fight. So I got inspired by Pixie palettes to make an outfit inspired by the team I chose, and I chose Team Mystery. So the Team Mystery color palette is red and black primarily. So I'm doing a red and black inspired by mystery outfit. And I've got a few different like sources of inspiration going on here. I've got a couple of decisions I made were based on Arlecchino from Genshin Impact, my more or less favorite character from the game. Mona who? Jade knows what I'm talking about. Alright, let's turn on the outfit here so you can see where we're at with it. So my usual clown color palette was very like pastel goth, but I love red and black as a color combo, and of course we have a little bit of purple accent to tie it back to my own color palette. So we're playing with it, and I like where we're at with it. I just gotta fix these arms. Crazy Clown Soda? Yeah, I mean, we don't know the status of Crazy or Sane. They could be completely sane. You have no idea. The only, like, thing I know about my Clown Soda is that I specifically wrote them to be based off of, but not literally, Trash Bat Char, so they are their own entity, and therefore, their species is not bat, their species is clown. And I like the idea of clowns being, like, monsters. So there's still, like, monster-y traits. Hydrate and a stretch, I will get that in a moment. Okay, let's see, can I fix the bottom here? At the speed of light, the sun is bright and shining like a neon light. Here's your favorite song. Here's your favorite song. The picture on the talk shows. To the silver screen from here to Colorado. Yo, Jay, where you going? Slow down, you're going to ham. I know it's a drag, it's such a. I know it's a drag, it's such a. Isn't it sad, but isn't it a drag? Me singing the harmonies from the fucking musical. Really ain't so clean as Royal Auditorium. What I see is our favorite song. Is our favorite song, but isn't it a drag? Isn't it a drag? Whoa, isn't it a drag? It's pretty but it's sad, but isn't it a drag? Alright, are we done with the sketch layer here? I think so. No one says it's fair. Turn a teenage rush to a millionaire. Here's your favorite song. Here's your favorite song, but isn't it a drag? Oh, I don't want to listen to this album. Make a stop on getting off. Make a stop on getting off. Sedatives and dizzy spells and in markets and make a stop on getting off. Make a stop on getting off. Well, slipped into a coma once again. Where's my organza penzola? So when you think you're all alone, no one said to come alone. Alright, I fixed the base. So, the base and most of the face has liner and flat colors, and we just gotta clean up the outfit, change any final details. Like, I still feel like I need to rework the overalls a little bit, so I'm gonna see about that. I'm also not 100% sure about the leggings right now. But I really like the eye question mark motif that we've kind of landed on, and I feel like I did a good job at, like, not just, like, drawing, like, the expected neck ruffle and the expected, like, oh, there's that diamond pattern asymmetric legging. Like, there's a lot of clown motifs that are, like, really repeated. So I try to find ways to shake it up while still being legible as a clown character. But that was fun to figure out on stream with y'all. Thank you again to people who gave suggestions and stuff. But it's been almost 5.5 hours. I made progress on a commission. I made progress on a personal project I wasn't expecting to do, but that's okay. I will suffocate. I know that I will suffocate. Okay, I think we're gonna try reading someone new tonight, because this is somebody I saw in, I believe, Nisa's chat the other night, and I literally just started following them. Let me check. Okay, non-binary. Non-binary is the tag. Like, I'm not even kidding. So I think it would be nice to meet someone new. Okay. I'm pausing that. That song is all just like screaming and crashing glass, and I don't need that in my life right now. Let me just double check their profile just to get a vibe check. I don't know. I'm second guessing rating someone new out of the blue. Do you guys want to go somewhere familiar? Do you want to try someone new tonight? But I do have a lot of people doing art in my feed right now, so we have a lot of places we could go.
Somebody we've been to before?
That's your vote?
Yeah, that's my vote.
Okay, let's see. Them, I rated them in April. Have I rated? I haven't. Okay, maybe... Okay, we have one vote for new and one vote for familiar. I do have a familiar person who I've never actually gotten to raid yet. So, we might go ahead and raid Paracosm. Because Paracosm hasn't been streaming for very long, but we've, been getting to know Para. And, they are streaming with Basil right now. And we have raided Basil a few times, but we have not ever raided Para before. And like I said, they're a relatively new streamer, so a lot of you might be meeting them for the first time. Before I start the raid, let me just give you guys a little preview of what Paracosm's art looks like, because I got a commission from them that you might have seen, you might have not, and it's really, really good. So... it's gonna be so big. God, how do they draw in such big canvases on their iPad? I gotta know their iPad specs. I gotta get me an iPad like this.
I'm to the point where I'm gonna charge my old iPad just to see what I can do with layer sizes, so I can just give it to you, because you need the layers.
Honestly, the thing that's killing me more beside the layers is I'm almost out of space on my iPad, because I was foolish and bought a 64 gigabyte instead of a 128, and I'm really regretting the decision now. But, yeah, this is Paracosm's art. So, their art style is really, really distinctive and very expressive. They're also amazing at, like, dynamic perspectives, and they don't even need reference images for, like, most of the shit they do. It's really impressive. This is one of my favorite commissions I got, just because, like, the use of the trash can and, like, the dynamic pose of, like, bursting out of the trash can and being just, like, so happy to be here is, like, such a good vibe. But, like, the face is so freaking cute. They got all the details right. And so that's why it's my icon just about everywhere you go currently, except for Discord, because Discord I swap my icons out a lot more often. And on here, because I haven't changed my icon on here in a while. My icon on here is from Saint Rainbow, but maybe I'll change it to this one at some point. But oh no, it's almost ad break time. Let's get in there before the ads come. So there's the raid message. So Para uses they and any pronouns, but prefers they. So, there you have it. If you're not following them already, give them some support. Like I said, they're relatively new to streaming. They just started a couple months ago. They also are new to VGen, so if you are looking for a art commission, that you can also support them via VGen. It looks like they are drawing a PNG tuber for Vivi right now, if y'all know Vivi. And like I said, they're streaming with Basil Boost, so you can also say hi to Basil at the same time. But thank you so much, everybody, for 3 nights in a row of getting art done. And thank you again for the people who helped inspire the new clown outfit, because I'm excited. I'm excited about it. But we are going to send you over to Para, and there's a good chance I'm taking tomorrow night off, so I'll probably see you in a couple days. But everybody take care of yourselves, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and eat Chisensen.
Goodbye.
Yeah! Say goodbye, everybody! Scree, thank you! Thank you for being here, Scree! Goodbye, everyone!